1, 2, 3. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Test, test, test. Can you hear me? I think it should work. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, nice. So, guys, special event time. We go in-game. Okay, let's go. Yeah, good afternoon, Jack, mate. Good afternoon. Let's see how this one will go. Ferris doing the quali. Let's see how this one will go. Hey, Rumesh, what's up, mate? All good? Ultra excited. Like, ultra. I mean, Split is also quite good. We were just like, not possible to do the morning one. But yeah. I think we'll have a really nice race. Also some really quick drivers. We've even won Alpine? That's crazy. Let me... is the sound on? I don't think so, right? Now it's on, yeah. I mean, I guess you also want to hear some sound, of course. Let me drink quickly something here. Might as well go here in this view. Let's see. Just need to get the pedal, not the pedal can, the... Where is it? I found it. There you go. Easy as that. Let's see, I want to toggle here the timing. That's so nice here. Okay, let's see, where are we currently standing? 27.2. Quickest first sector on the first lap so far, guys. We keep pushing. Let's see. Okay. Looking alrighty so far. A bit of a lift from Ferris. I mean, we can turn on the car hut here, so it's a bit nicer to watch, of course. A bit of anders here. Hey Mario, how are you, mate? All good? I'm really looking forward to this race. Hope we have some fun. Really nice first lap from Ferris, actually. Really nice one. Boah. I mean, what can we expect in this race, right? I think podium will be cool. decent first sector from Faris already on the second lap. Yeah, you have a bit like the problem in the second lap is that your front left is still quite cold, so you just need to wait a bit more. But guys, I will do the start, so yeah. Again, the anders here. It is what it is in the end. Okay, Bila already 39.8. Naskidashvili 39.4. And Faris is going to do, let's see, watch the sector. Where will be a P3, I think. Ah, P2, nice. Ah, let's see what he can do. The legend, the myth. That was a nice apex. What? 38.5, right? That's crazy. That's okay, that doesn't cost too much in the gravel there. But like it's really tricky this corner, like to get the apex right is pretty tough. But this was way better now, let's see. We should be still green. Yeah. I guess Faris just wants to chill the tire now a bit. Let's see. Long race. Let's drink something. I need to stay hydrated. Paris first sector wasn't not it's quite decent actually. Let's see, can you get the inside now? Nice, that was good. Oh, nice save from Faris. And we are almost snapped completely. That was good. We just need a decent lap. Yeah, it's okay. Your setup looked way more understeer, Faris, on that one. Or is it just like visual bug?
It's deafened.
Oh.
I think it's the track temps.
Oh, looks like it.
Fuck. Oh my god, so sorry. Fucking hell.
Give me the car, right, so I can...
I still did one more lap, fuck me.
Good effort, mate.
Ah.
Don't worry, mate.
Ay, ay.
Okay, I have the car. I mean, Ferris did in the practice at 0.5, so that's the thing. You know? But looks like it's just track temp and balance. But like, I'm surprised it's all in the middle sector, to be fair. So do we want to try something different or not? Because like the pace gap to behind is noticeable, I would say.
Yeah, but I think there's also a lot of cars in front of us very, very similar pace. So I don't know, like P4, 5, 6, very, very similar pace. So I don't know. I think both could both have potential. If you think you can stick on top, if you think you can hold on hards behind the pack in front,
If they go
then we could.
if they go on only one hard, I think will be tough to follow them, to be honest.
Okay, then don't do hards. I think it's if you think you can be on hards and stick behind them on hards, then go on hards. If not, then go hard, medium.
Yeah, then we go.
Do we know what the track temp is for the race start? Because that should really be deciding if we use the hard or not.
I mean, right now it was 26, so we need to see. Like, I'm almost even tempted
That's
to
way
say
too
we
cold
go
for the hard
full
tire.
medium. Then, to be honest.
Yeah. But let's see what the race start is, because it's a different time completely from quali.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's like 11 a.m. the
Yeah.
race start.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
The race start should be hotter, I think.
Oh my god, I'm so
Yes.
bad. I should have put more extra fuel.
Paris, don't stress about it. It's done.
Yeah, that that last sector in sector 2, holy hell. Was bad.
It's okay.
Gregor, when we were practicing just now in that session, it
Mhm.
was 31 track for reference, and
Yeah.
we said that was too cold for hards.
Yeah.
Obviously, the track will get hotter from the race start, but you know that medium grip advantage is going to get you in front of the next few cars and into cleaner, which
Okay.
is,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I would say is we need to look at.
I mean, Quantum, who is driving the first or the 9-hour split, he said that they're 5 hours deep and the track won't go above 35 degrees. Well, we need to see how it is on our side, but on our split, but yeah. If at all, you can only run hards, I guess, on the front left at the start, also it makes sense.
Yeah.
But when it's cold, I don't see a point. Okay, let me quickly double check everything. And welcome everyone who tuned in, guys. I hope you enjoy the stream. And yeah, we'll have a good race. Oh boy, Quantum, that sounds like pain. Yeah. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, we look good, I think. Thanks, Arvid. I will see how it will go. I hope we have a nice one. Like, I'm really looking forward to driving the race start. Oh yeah, we need to see. Quali sesh over. Well, I'm really excited to see, like, I mean, the pace gap. We have the pace for the podium for sure, but it will be ultra interesting. I think we are better with the setup in quali, sorry, in race than in quali, so that's good. So yeah, we need to see. Who's still driving? Yeah, they're done, I guess. I just need to port back. Now we can go in-game.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
"32 track. I think you're probably okay to start with hard front left, but I wouldn't use hard rear
32.
left.
No.
Because that's going to get hotter.
Yeah, I agree.
Logging enabled.
Yeah, if they want to do the double left hard, they can do. I don't think it makes sense for us, to be honest.
No, the rear left deck is... The temp's too low. They just get more deck because the tire's not in the window.
I think so too. Bro, P1 goes funny thing.
That's gameplay. So there... I think this is a really good chance to just jump a bunch of cars and get into the lead, basically, and just enjoy the cleaner.
I will try, but I don't want to risk too much like I did at QATAR, so I need to see. At least my game plan is a bit less aggressive, but still not, of course. Just chill, but I think we need to
Formation
try our best here
start.
to get the cast, and otherwise we just will lose.
Yeah. You got it, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want us to call anything at the start?
Yeah, yeah, please. Please do.
I'll pay.
Well, good luck, good luck.
Oh. Let's have some fun.
Enjoy.
Green flag, green
Yeah.
flag.
Oh, man.
Oh my.
And a nice leg. That's okay.
Take it easy, 3 wide. Still 3 wide in front. Big crash.
Well, I'm where we started, I guess. Lul.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Oh, check that, yeah.
Crashing front
Of
again.
course,
Crashing.
yeah.
Guys,
Side.
there was screen freeze from God,
Okay.
I tell you.
That's fine.
Well,
That's
I
P4.
guess-
Great
Yeah, I
news.
guess before, I guess.
Okay, let's focus
Mike,
now.
bad quality, and you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, give me some time to get used to the balance.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I
Yeah,
call.
cars in front have a lot of cards. Try to see if you can catch up to them while you still have an advantage.
Yeah.
For now.
I'll try.
Good
Oh, okay.
avoidance.
Control. Okay. Okay, good job.
I took the cut, by the way. I didn't lift. That's 0 to 5 only.
That's fine, mate.
Okay.
This split is hilarious so far.
Mm-hmm.
we should check the morning one then.
Yeah.
That's like, mate. So Beerler will be very efficient here. He will save as much fuel as he can. I would be careful not to get stuck behind him if he does do that.
Yeah. Because for some reason, like, more oversteer on the entry and mid corner more unnecessary. But yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Crashing.
Oh,
He's off. Rejoin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a rejoin.
no. Oh, just try to play it smart somewhat.
Yeah.
That will happen so many times in the race.
Ow.
Like,
What are you doing?
oh,
I don't know how he didn't die there. That's crazy.
well,
Sideways at 200 Ks.
unlucky.
Also unlucky. Three more to go. But GT3s, that is, not laps.
No. Unlucky. As if we get it, we get it in the. That's crazy.
You got clean air for a little while now, so
Yeah.
that's nice.
Let's see. mean, the leader is saving less fuel for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're about 1% ahead of P1.
No.
And then 1% behind P2.
Yeah.
Tick down at the same time, really.
Okay. I feel. Lucky. Bro, this space on P1 is insane.
He's not saving anything.
No, true.
pace is really good, mate.
Thank you.
And GT3 time is upon us once again.
Thanks so much.
That wasn't your fault.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's probably driving without mirrors.
Yeah. I agree. Unlucky traffic, I have to say.
It is what it is.
Oh.
Come back to us. Still catching P1 overall.
That's what matters. The thing is, I also don't want to risk as much as they, you know, because they're just crazy committing for the traffic.
I mean, he has the nickname Nasty Crash Philly for a reason.
Yeah.
Sun will come. Still catching overall, catching both now. It's a really good lap.
Yeah, right now it's looking like a 32 lap sprint.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh.
That's no damage. That's the worst one we had.
What happen to them soon enough.
I think so too. Just 10 hours, you know. So
Gosh.
it's- Paris, did you practice fuel saving on race fuel?
I did it.
Nice.
Um,
Hello, blue flags.
just be patient. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
best corner of the world, honestly. Always tries to make roll.
Alex, is this a lap race then? In the end, I didn't see it anywhere. It was confirmed.
But yeah, lap race confirmed.
Nice.
Stop race.
Makes my job so much easier, actually.
Yeah, I bet.
But if we had such with the car, it would be time race.
Oh.
Yeah, if we, yeah, if for some reason it takes longer than 10 hours to do 335 laps, then it will end on the timer. But I'm accounting for that as well.
Mm.
Like basically,
Yeah.
we would have to be going significantly slower to meet that. Like it would have to rain for the rest of the race, basically, for that to be a possibility.
Well, that makes strategy easier anyway. That's good.
Yeah, I don't have to spend half my time calculating the estimated lap count, basically. I just have to do that for the GT3s, Lamau.
Oh yeah.
I guess the guys ahead will just double stint then, right?
Oh, I imagine that's why they're on the hards. Yeah.
Yeah, the other, what I will say, well, I'll talk on this. What I will say is at this rate of fuel burn, we're doing 32 laps, which
Yeah.
is a bit of a problem. We'll see if we can do our original strategy for the later stints. If not, we'll have to do a double stint at some point.
Oh.
The thing is, we can afford to do the double stint at the end, given the last stop will be shorter. So we'll see a bit how it goes. Yeah, right now, let's just keep doing the best that we can, and we still have a lot of time to reevaluate if we need to.
Yeah.
Let me restart the server because when I watch Gregor and then the pit stop say it put me 14 fuel ratio.
Yeah, you can leave and rejoin. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't want mess up those.
Spaghetti code strikes again.
Every time I'm on a good lap, traffic comes again.
Yeah.
Simply lovely.
Mm-hmm.
In purple middle sector on that lap, huh?
P1 just rear-ended GT3. They've got orange front now. They should start slowing down a bit.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
I need to get the first one. Bro, like this.
Okay.
It's just sorry. They don't look in the mirror. They have no car awareness whatsoever.
They're doing a great job, mate.
Thank you.
Keeping it clean and gapping where possible.
Bro. Crazy lap again. Good coming. Crazy. least we gained something.
Yep. There you go.
It's Apex Barrier. Slap.
I'm gonna go dinner, but
No worries, mate. Enjoy a good one.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh well.
Good thing is taking fresh tires now puts us in clean air again.
Yeah? That's good.
Right. Yeah, really good.
Because if we're in traffic, we
what
can't
we
use them, right?
Firstly.
Yeah, we are kind of close on the gap behind if they only take one side. So we have to think whether we want to take the quali set now or the race set. Up to you.
I would do the quali set later, to be honest. When it's colder.
Well, we'll most likely fall back to P4, and we'll have to see what we do.
Yeah.
If we can stay behind that car or overtake them again.
Yeah.
The quali set might give you a better chance or a worse chance, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
I will leave it to you to make the decision. We still have a bit of time.
Was one time good traffic.
Yeah, I'll ask you again end of next lap if you want the quality set or a new set.
Yeah. Oh, Gregor. Oops. This doesn't cost me that much.
Beater in front, lost the line.
Nice. Plus minus
Crazy
0.
that Naskadashvili, he lost like 3/10 in traffic.
With those,
Got
right?
past about 8 cars.
Crazy. That's minus 0.
Ridiculous.
What are you thinking about tires?
To be honest, I mean, what's the temperature right now?
33 still. Kind of the same as the start.
Give me new ones. I guess also front left hard again, right?
Yeah.
That makes the most
Yeah, I'd say
sense.
so.
Yeah. Like not really a drop off. Bro, he really sent it to the... Yeah, I would have to save half a lap more basically to get the other.
Yeah, let's see how next stint goes, and we'll work from there.
Yeah. Didn't think I would have so little grip there. Didn't cost so much at least. But next step, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro, please go away. Yeah, it's smart as Alpine driver. Getting pit stop is set up, yeah? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, what the fuck is this fuel ratio? It's on 14?
Yeah, it's the bug. Yeah, please change it. 83 should be
On my
it.
screen, on my screen it looks 84.
On
so
my screen
I
it's
would
80.
ask.
Oh,
Can
yeah, on my
you
screen
guys
it's
set it? 'Cause
14.
I can't. It's 14 for me.
I
What do you guys
increase
set?
it, I increase it. I will do it as I'm in the
For me,
car.
on my screen it looks 84. Yeah, I double check it on your side as well, what the fuel ratio is and the tires. On my side it's set.
I can't change it, actually. If I go up, it goes back to 0.14. So I hope it's then...
Now
I
leave
have-
the session. It's me, I'm leaving the session now.
Are you out?
I'm out now, check.
Yeah, now it works. I think.
Yeah, it's me. It's me that's causing the issue. That sucks.
Maybe it's fine when you rejoin. You can see.
Yeah, just
After
let me...
the
Yeah, after stop.
Yeah, let me know when you're back out.
83 was right before the fuel ratio.
I had it at 84, but 83 I guess is fine.
Yeah, it should be 83, yeah. I remember it in my head.
It's an,
Now it's good. Yeah, now it's refuel. Wait. Yeah, I have more than 14. Yeah.
yeah, I would have stopped already.
Bro, I'm so happy that we fixed it. I think because otherwise it would be a bug with the refuel.
Yeah.
It's a known bug when there's an engineer in the session, unfortunately, which sucks. It's gonna make my job a bit harder, but yeah, let me know when you're back out and I can rejoin and we
Yeah.
can check it again.
Yeah, sounds good. Crazy. But yeah, good call, Aiden. I think I didn't have to look. I would look at it. So.
That's a good catch.
Otherwise.
Unfortunately, Alex knows that he's a problem.
Uh,
I didn't know that was a bug. Right, Ramos,
oh
you
my
can rejoin,
god.
Alex.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Bro.
That's unsafe release, boys.
But no one cares here, right? Because
Completely legal. And they're taking out the exit boards.
yeah.
Careful cold tires, careful lockups.
Yeah. Bro, it's proper ice.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Even worse than when we drove it on the practice server for some reason.
I think the track temp was so much lower.
Like I'm driving on wets or on dries in the wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back in now, double check if it's broken again.
No. Now it's at 83.
We should return to P3 because P4 also changed tires.
No, nice. Oh my god, I prayed for the tire to work. So the car behind changed tires, you mean?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so my strategy tool completely bricked itself with the maneuver I just did, so I'll try and fix it the best I can.
Yeah. Could be that.
Maybe they didn't change tires. They just fixed damage. I'm not sure.
Maybe they just swapped their right side. I don't know.
Yeah,
God,
they must have taken at
They are
least their.
flying.
They
flying.
must have at least taken the right side.
Like now my tires will work. Somewhat.
Can you double check that you're able to adjust the pit stop in case it's bugged still?
I think it was fine.
Yeah, it's working fine for me also.
Okay, copy.
That was close. Yeah, come. Bro, this Alpine is dangerous. Oh my.
Yeah, a little bit.
It looks like my thing will kind of fix itself at the next pit stop.
Nice, nice. Yeah, welcome everyone who just
Let me
joined in
know
here
how
into the
the
stream.
full target goes.
I think the car behind maybe only swapped two tires actually.
It's just really weird because they're not slow in lefts or right-handers.
Yeah.
They were catching you in every corner.
Pretty weird.
It's probably the warm-up, I guess.
Because now he's losing time again.
Yeah.
What
I'll
pace?
step away for 30 seconds.
What pace are the cars ahead doing?
42.7 from the other also.
Oh.
Naskadashvili's 41.9, so it's about 7 tenths of that
Oh.
on a representative lap. Apex is lava, Mr. BMW?
Yeah, he just wants to touch our car.
Can't blame him.
Front end is so nice. Three cars, I might get them all. Yeah, next sequence. Oh. Yeah, I know you will outbreak yourself, don't worry. We keep pushing, tra-la-la. Bro, just please accelerate.
Maybe it's quicker just to double stick.
The problem is just this massive slow outlap, you know.
To be honest, I'm not.
Exactly.
Did we lose all this time in that outlap? Because we were right behind Beeler, like 6 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Did we lose like 30 seconds in the outlap alone?
You lose, yeah, so you lose a lot of it. You lose 12
Bro,
seconds to change tires.
what is this problem?
You lose 12 seconds changing the tires, and then, yeah, your fire up is about 25 seconds lost over the first 3 laps.
Yeah.
So even but the cars behind that only took one side, they still.
Yeah, but the one side is
Mate,
slower.
I don't think they took one side. I don't think they took tires.
They should have
Genuinely, I
taken
don't think
tires
the car
because they
behind
were
took
less than
tires.
12 seconds behind us, you know? They were like 7 seconds behind us before we pitted. So...
Yeah, I think they fixed damage or something like that. Like, they should be quicker because they were catching you in the first stint as well.
Yeah. Can you check
They should
maybe
be
in the stint section in the HUD at the top how long the pit stop was?
They did 68 seconds.
And what was ours? It's a...
3.
What?
They were fixing damage, mate. I don't
Yeah.
think they took tires. I
Yeah,
think
then
they just fixed damage.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. And then they only got the time on us because of their outlap. And now they drop again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, precisely that.
Yeah.
But the Delta new tires versus old tires lap for lap is... It looks like it's about 7 tenths. 8 tenths.
I mean, what do they do right now? Like
Which
when
doesn't
they
offset.
clean air, like what do they do?
Low 42, 42 flat.
Oh.
They did 42.1. That's good actually the last lap. So it was about 7 or 8 tenths to go.
I mean, the question is, their tires will get even worse, you know. So, but we won't have really a drop, so it will be interesting to see.
I don't think drop works like that, at least like not in my experience. There's the cliff at 25%. As long as you avoid the cliff, the pace is always kind of there, thereabouts.
I mean, from my experience, it is like that. But once you pit, you basically cool the tires down again, and then it gets rubbish. At least not a lot, but.
That's the pressure's dropping again.
Yeah, could be. Well, we'll see anyway at the end of the stint. Good info again.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to increase my battery again. Bro, just hit your apex, please. Can't be that hard.
And that's the other thing, right? Like, whether you're on new tires or old tires, a lap car is still going to be a slow lap car in front of you.
No.
It's about the same amount of time. So, you reduce the amount of advantage you have over a stint in multi-class.
I mean, I'm looking forward to see what the gap will be at the end of this stint. Like, I feel like I can catch them quite good if I get clean air. But yeah, that's the thing. I mean, he's doing 41.5 in clean air. I can do 41.1 in clean air, so I think it's more than a second, the delta. I mean, but it's just even more important that you get good traffic.
I guess there's the thing though, with double sinking tyres you retain track position.
Yeah.
With taking tyres you have to be quicker through the traffic.
Yeah. Luckily,
Last 5 averages down to 0.9 quicker.
yeah.
Good pace.
I mean, how much do I need to gain on the cars, like on Bila, each lap to get him at the end of the stint?
1.3 a lap, which you were on target for.
Okay.
That includes a few seconds for overtaking.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, it was still quicker than waiting. Oh my god.
I heard it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, he spun massively. Nice. Please don't cut back, mamma mia. That was almost a factor to snap.
Yeah, this is looking like another 32, so I think I'll redo the strategy for that.
Yeah. Mamma mia. Hello. Okay. Nice Apex barrel. Yeah. Crazy. Bro, man, they parked the car more like, I don't know.
I know.
I can't stand it here because it's risky.
The pace is good.
What do you say, Aiden?
The pace is good.
Okay.
There's traffic being traffic. Overall, closing in, of course.
No.
Are you guys open to some science? And if we do some double stinting the rest of this race, because I do think it's quicker overall, based on this.
I mean, let's see where if I'm like, how close I get till the end of the stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what it's like a bit closer to the end of the stint, and also keep in mind that as it gets hotter, the new tires are probably gonna get maybe slightly better as well. So let's see a bit how it goes.
Of course. The only reason I ask is if it is the better strategy, we don't want to be on the wrong strategy for too long.
Yeah, definitely.
No, I agree. It's just that the better and worse strategy might shift a bit depending on the phase of the race. So we don't want to change strategy when changing strategy is actually worse than staying on the strategy either, you know?
Yeah.
Like stuff like this just costs the progress, you know?
Yeah, what I will say is, I'll talk a bit about on the straight, but there is something to consider.
Wait.
Yeah, so if we double stint these tires, it means we'll have to single stint another tire set later in colder conditions. So if there is a chance it's worth taking new tires again now if everyone else around us also takes tires. But again, I want to get a bit closer to the end to see what that looks like.
I mean, we need to do a driver swap anyway because my head is cooked after 2 stints, I have to say.
Yeah, of course. And I don't think we can double stint the mediums on the rear left anyway.
Yeah, no, never.
So, or the rear right. I think we have to do the 3 hards that everyone else is doing if we're double stinting a full set.
3 hards or left side hard?
3 hards. Because the rear tire wear is the same, or like within a couple percent.
No. Please let me by. He will be so slow again. Oh. Is that the air? Why do people don't get that the WEC blue flag rules are not SRO black flag rules?
They don't know what a blue flag is in the first place.
Bro, he doesn't know what an apex is in the first place. Hello! That's so dangerous. Come on!
Oh my god!
What?
He almost killed you. That was so close.
Really?
Yeah, like literally millimeters from death.
Crazy. It's just so this traffic is the only reason we're not catching that well.
But the traffic will never change. It's
That's the
not
thing.
us.
Yeah. That's the thing.
So do we? I mean, I know we're waiting to see, but that double stint in his track position, and it takes the pressure off.
Oh.
Yeah, Wheeler's also going longer than us.
Yeah, one or now 2 laps actually.
Yeah, Wheeler's gonna be able to save a stop then. Yeah, I think our tire strategy kind of hinged on the fact that we were able to save a stop. If we abandon that, it makes sense to also change the tire strategy.
Can I say that again? I wasn't listening.
I was saying that our tire strategy was hinging on the fact that we're able to save a stop. But if we're not able to do that, then we might have to also switch tire strategy.
Yeah.
I mean, my average is basically 307.
Well, now we have to do like 5, 6, 34 lap stints? 7? 34 lap stints? Yeah, that's horrible for pace.
That traffic is
Yeah, there's no way that will be worth it.
The thing is, Beeler is doing that. That's the thing.
Yeah, well. He still has to do his 34 lap stints, so he will
Yeah.
get slower, but Naskadashvili's almost pulled half a pit stop on us.
Yeah, but he is also going shorter than us.
By 2 laps. He's not. Well, neither of us are in a position to save a pit stop right now.
No.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose that other half pit stop if we do go for the 34 lap stints. So
No, Beeler's Nashville is more than 2 laps shorter than us.
he's on for a
Like 2.5.
34 this stint, I think.
Yeah, we are 33, I think, again. And he is 34.
But he boxed a lap later than us,
Yeah.
and he's about half a lap ahead on leading, right?
Again, such a shit timing.
Beeler is struggling with the Mexican. Focus that team, man. Ho down Hootenanny.
And let's see when we get this traffic, I guess middle sector again.
Yeah.
Would have left it earlier.
I'll get ready to jump into the car. I'll go for a quick piss.
Norris.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the strategies are definitely closer, whether it's double or single, than I think it was seen at the start.
It's not so clear, mate. I think it's not so clear. I think it's really close. I would also gain 5 seconds if I would be more aggressive with traffic, but I just don't want to risk it at that stage of the race.
Hello back.
I'm back.
Um,
To be honest, from my
yeah, we're
feeling,
just-
the aggressiveness in the traffic makes a bigger difference than the tires strategy.
And luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just saying with Gregor, it seems like the tire strategy is quite close between single and double. I think the single makes more sense within the within the fuel set strategy that we had originally. So it's up to you if you want to do doubles or singles. From my side, I would say doubles probably make more sense if we're not going for our original strategy. But overall, it shouldn't make a massive difference.
Well, something I just thought about, right, is doubles make more sense when the track is colder.
Yeah.
And not because of what we normally think, but because of the tyre fire up taking so much longer
Yeah.
when the track is gone. Because that's why
Yeah.
we've lost on the lap time here. On pace, Gregor's flying, but we just lose it on that tyre changeover and the first 3 laps. That's everything, that's all the time lost. And I think net position, you've actually gained a couple of seconds. You will have by the end of the stint.
I agree.
you want to do singles then, or doubles? You're in the car next.
I think we go singles whilst the track's hot, because it's better for the tyre and the fire-up's quicker, and then we're going to reap the benefits later in the race. When it's colder, we can look at double sending.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll
It'd be
prepare
good
that for you, though.
science.
So can someone check on if I'm on target for 33 laps or not? I'm a bit confused.
Sorry, what was the question?
Am I on the... I don't have enough fuel.
Yes.
Oh, my best friend is again ahead of me. Bro, he's like a GT3.
Fucking LMP2 cars.
Bro!
What's he doing? Oh my
And he's lagging, by the way.
The damage is NA, so
Yeah, if you want to do 33, you need to save 0.2 more laps, which I think at this point is too much. I think.
That's
0.1.
impossible, no?
Yeah, 0.1, 0.2.
Imagine you get damage from a hypercar being like not aware at all.
oh, hypercar that defends their position when they're a lap, 2 laps down.
No. Yeah, the visual is basically OP.
Did Mardukovic die? You are really close for a 33. I don't know if you want to risk it.
No, absolutely not.
It's easy. Like, I'm just saving it. I just use the traffic to get it, so no stress.
This might be... Oh, the spectator V is fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks impossible.
Should be fine. Do one more. Oh.
That's close. Nice.
I'll manage it, don't worry. Mamma mia. Madukovic is postmate, not me.
I double check that the stop is set correctly.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, looks fine.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Makes sense, mate.
Yeah,
Next one.
was okay. Just unlucky. Okay, you're selected. That's okay. Oh, you're in. Should be. I'm waiting for the message. Yeah, I'm exiting the car. Nice. You're in.
Log building finished.
Boah.
Looks like Bealer's gonna get his 34 in this lap.
Mm. Is
Think you can do the 33 lap, Aiden, or no?
I can try.
wait, did I do now one more lap or not?
3.02, isn't it? Yeah, you did.
You did 33 now. You did one more than last thing. But
And-
in order to save a stop, we would have to do a 34, so one more than what you already did now.
Oh, yeah, I think it's too much, at least right now.
Yeah, because Beeler is doing that.
No.
And the thing is, do we try to chase him or do we give it up on it?
Boah. I mean, you would need to save 2% more. To be honest, I would just
Yeah.
not do it.
Okay. Keep doing what we're doing then.
What am I doing, guys? Am I saving or not?
Just try to go again for... Like...
I would say try to go for 33 if you think... Try to evaluate the 33. If you think you can do 33, do 33. If you think you're straining yourself for 33, then do
Yeah,
32.
exactly.
I can do 33, boys. I've done an hour on a fuel tank here. I can do 33 laps. No problem.
Then yeah, do 33.
Yeah, do 33, and then we can evaluate later on in the race if we want to do the 34s when it's a bit different conditions.
No. That's Bila. But yeah, just S's are ugly with, you know, gold tires, you know. For the right hand, that's as well. Hey Hex, how are you? And welcome everyone who just tuned in, guys. Super cool race. That was super fun to drive. Super fun. Okay, the Ulrich guy or one car ahead is basically also on new tires, but I think we're quicker than him. So, question is regarding Bila. How quick his teammate is. And if I think looks like they swap now the strat actually. So Aiden gained 1 second on the outlap on him, which is nice. That's
Am I blind or did you do 34 actually last lap instead of 33?
I think it should be 34 actually. Well, I can check in the data.
Yeah, please check.
No, 33 laps both.
Okay. Yeah, then let's keep doing 33s and see.
Yeah. How do you enjoy the race, guys? Hope you have a great weekend. And we'll see how this one goes. Pace-wise, I think if we wouldn't have gotten like the lap together, we would be on a 0.8. But I have to say, I need to rewatch the stream and see where I could have done a better job in the traffic. I'm not sure if it was just unluckiness or if there would be also some area where I could do it a bit better. Like, that's really something I want to find out. And I need to drink something. I mean, I guess those guys... Close call. They try to save the stop. Well, they still need to pit, so... They're basically out of the window. It will be more to see what Ulrich does. It will be a nice fight. But yeah, we'll see. I can tell you, watching someone drive is some way more hard than driving yourself. That was a good outlap from Aiden. Fucking way quicker than what I did. Really nice. I'll chill, I'll tell him on the straight rather. No point telling him it now. Bila goes for a triple sim, bro. Massive respect. That was important. Really nice from Aiden. Wiseman, that's... bro. Like, that's such a truth. And the Shadow of Northern, thanks for the follow on fire, Soji. But it's... I think it's exactly right. If you watch someone drive... Oh boy. Yeah, you're clear. It's not rejoining. By the way, really strong outlap, Aiden. Like, really nice.
Yeah, Beeler's also on
Thank you.
front left hard only.
42. Nice. It is, man. I'm already exhausted after those 2 stints. Like, it's crazy. Honestly. Like, we need to check Ulrich space, but it will be a really nice battle, I think, till the end. Because Aiden is fresh, Aiden is quick, so yeah, let's see. So I think we have now also the advantage that we have like a fresh driver in the car, you know? Yeah, let's see. I mean, we don't need the sense thing now, we just need the timings. Yeah, we're looking good. It's an interesting battle for the race. Really nice. That was, oh boy, that was good. With that amount of traffic, I think we're fine. I mean, they are lapped already. Okay, they have peak paces. Oh boy, look, the Alpine is also blocking them. Mamma mia. This Alpine is... Aiden just needs to get into the groove and then easy. Just so tough with the traffic, it's crazy. Really good one from Aiden. How he saved that one. Let's see, let's look at the track map actually. Where is our lovely track map? There it is. That's what I mean, it's so close, like, honestly, you think like, yeah, easy, but no. It's so tight, always
Blood
there.
paid for the whole track, he's using the whole track.
Yeah. Alright. What makes the Peugeot good here, it just has an incredible amount of downforce made, like an incredible amount. And it's like on rails compared to every other car, you know. Like it's really nice. So yeah, basically the plan is now Aiden will do a double, then Ferris does a double, and then we need to see who does the last double stint. It's ultra nice to see if you have the timing like that open, where those cars ahead gain the time with the traffic or lose it. Like for example, now we have what, GT3 ahead, 1.5 seconds, we won't get them in turn 1. Yeah, last time, for example, we gained now how much? A tenth on P1, which is nice. Like Bila now had also a bit of traffic, I guess. Let's see, what is the Ulrich guy doing? 42.9. That's really nice now for Aiden that he can get the S on the straight. .41.0. Nice, Weissman. Like, honestly, if the ultra wides are that much more expensive, I would just go for, quadruple. Because at the end, maybe an ultra wide might be better, depending on what driver you are. But if the price difference is big, then good point. Ooh la la, nice first sector from Aiden. That's Giga. And there is our sister car in the lower class. How's their race looking actually? Yeah, they're quite ahead. There we are. Yeah, exactly right. But for some reason my chat isn't working. Let me see quickly. Oh lord, I paused it. Oh my god, I'm just stupid. Sorry.
Yeah, right now Beeler's doing another 34 lap stint. So yeah, we're in a bit of a rough spot right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back.
No worries, Ferris.
I'm back.
Yeah. Do you want me to like save like plus 2 laps or plus 1 lap so I can practice now?
I mean, could you try? What's the difference for you is if you go for +3 or +2?
Yeah, I will do it. What's the target for you already?
I think +2 is 3.04 and +3 is... Oh boy.
What the fuck, man? Fuck! What the hell?
Let me double check. I don't think it was the GT.
Am I just daft? Like I saw he was, what? Like he just instantly slowed down.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. He just lost the car, went to the inside, and then went back onto the left side. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he lost the car basically, and then he went back to the ideal line, and that's why. Yeah. I don't know why he's doing this, to be honest. Just.
Man. What is my luck in sim racing at the moment, man? That's crazy.
I mean, it didn't cost us that much, I think, actually. 7 seconds.
Front right.
New livery
Might
upgrade.
be screwed on fuel economy now.
Yeah, so if we take 99% virtual energy, we're able to repair it.
You mean we have so much damage that it's now costing fuel? Or...
No, it's the bug. So I went back 99, back to 100, and we're able to repair it if necessary.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so frustrating.
Just focus on now what's set, mate. Can't change it. That's it. I'll grab some food. We'll be back later. Okay, guys, I'll quickly grab some food. So yeah, enjoy, and let's see where it goes. SSS. Okay, I think you guys can hear me again. I am back. Did we lose the car? Oh, what happened? How did we get to P? Gregor is a bit confused. Why did we pit there? Is everything going like by plan or?
That doesn't feel like it.
No.
But yes.
We
We'll
lost
just
a bit
have
of
another
time.
look.
Yeah, we lost a bit of time in an incident, but yeah.
You mean the one in this corner or another one?
One here.
Okay, well, easy. Is my virtual energy bugged maybe? I'm a bit confused, like honestly. Guys, what do you think?
Beeler started fuel saving again, right? And so Beeler's on the same tire. Oh, Beeler's off the track.
Yeah, he lost the
he's off
car.
the track.
Yeah.
Nice tires he must have.
Yeah, Beeler should be on the same, or should have been up until now, and the same tire strategy as us. He started saving more than us at one point. So he's kind of who I'm using as a reference to try to figure out where we are tire strategy wise and pace wise.
Let's see, why did he lose it? Normally I would argue double right. Yeah, lol, what the man, he almost took out... Lol, he almost took out our GT3 when he went off.
Oh, he did, not me, right?
Yes, confirm.
Thought Gregor said we. I was like,
No,
hey,
he,
no
sorry.
way.
There's a small difference between he and we.
Oh,
Woo! That was close. That was close.
But yeah, basically he lost the same amount of time like we did with the Lexus there in that corner. So in that regard, we're fine again. Quantum, we are living. Bro, we have... No, how Quantum, why, bro? I'm so sorry for you, mate. We almost had also a game bug. Our bug was we couldn't change the fuel ratio, so our engineer had to leave. Though I would say yes, but Quantum is the best example that he's still quick also without...
No way, that's trackless.
That's random.
Okay.
By the way, did we pit once earlier also, or was it a bug on my virtual energy HUD?
What do you mean?
Because on my replay it showed that we pitted with 50% VE, but I guess it's wrong.
should be wrong.
Yeah, that definitely didn't happen.
Like, if you ask me, mate, sorry, like a load cell pedal is...
Oh, we pitted with 33 laps.
Lift, you bastard.
What I wanted to say is, it can be easier for you to trail brake for sure, because it's just like force is easier with muscle memory than travel. But it really depends heavily on your preference. Like, I would always recommend, to be honest, if you can test stuff out before you buy it. Like, that's like really a good tip. Oh, man, Quantum. I mean, bro, I thought a G29 for Spielberg was good when I didn't drive anything different. And this is what I mean, like, as long as you're not used to something which might be better, you can be happy with what you have, if that makes sense. Like I was driving G29 wheelbase with what's it called? Fanatec V3 pedals. Was a good combo. Quantum. You're really. Oh, you know what my PTSD was when I swapped onto better hardware? When I went from driving at the desk with my Logitech to a DD and a rig.
Oh yeah, this
It-
flipping Alpine.
Oh, mate, it's like the worst car in this race, I have to say. No GT3 comes close to that. Besides the Lexus once in that corner, but he lost it, so a bit unlucky. But this Alpine hypercar is the most dangerous one. Like, I also thought when I swapped from G29 to, what was it, BRS DD, I was like, yeah, and then in the rig, because, by the way,
Yeah, just lift on the racing line. That's good.
my braking technique, I need to post once
How do I know you're lifting?
a video.
Is
on my
Gregor getting back in the car, or is it Ferris next?
Ferris should go next, so it's not too late for him, I would say.
Gonna be me.
Yeah. And I was like, because I was not braking like this, like you see here, like this, but I was braking from up down, like elevator style braking, and I still was able to trail brake,
Ferris in the strategy.
which is crazy to think.
Okay, good to meet.
Mate, I was braking from. If you think like if this is
Is
the
it
braking
possible
pedal
now to
right
double
now.
stand this at this
Let
rate?
me mute my mates so I can explain it. So, if this is my braking pedal here, right? I was braking like this with that's my foot, and I was braking like this, you know. With my when I was driving on my desk setup, the pedal was still like this a bit, you know. So it's not like this; it was a bit like this, and I was braking from down. I was braking like down, like this, with my toes. I need to show like you guys once a video. If I find it, I save it on my phone. But it's iconic. I drove like this SRO Esports, and I wasn't even that slow actually. No, not normal car pedal, mate. Still like Fanatec V3 pedals, but I was just not pressing them like this, but more like this, you know. Nice, Benjamin. Nice. I guess the car ahead isn't on new tires. Let's check quickly. We can close this one. I mean, I was doing 33, 57, 41. This then was 8 seconds quicker. I think I could have done a 30. No, I just lost a bit of time. 20 seconds here so far. But yeah, we had the one crash, so no, wait, 20 seconds. So if you subtract the crash by 8 seconds, it's basically 45 seconds, so it's like 12 seconds. Bro, Theo, I hope if Imzag would come to LMU, and then we have Imza Esports in LMU, that would be so cool. Like, it's one of the best on iRacing, you know, esports wise. Really nice, Quantum. I hope you have a nice race with Jenga. Let's see, I mean. Bro, as long as you have fun, don't forget this. Trust me. Wait a second. Is it? Lol, I didn't really realize it, but look. There is no... there. You have to... like... be... wait. You have the rear tires, and then that's the rear lights, but there's nothing between. Lol. So you just see the tires, right? Crazy. Gregor was 30 years old when he found this out. I see you see here the tire. Crazy. The 10 hour should be finished in in half an hour, right? I think. Let's see how's GT3 looking. Good chunk ahead. Oh, poor mates have also a bit of damage. I also got a coffee, so I'm massively full of energy. I could run now a marathon kappa. We have 5 laps. Okay, bro, thanks. Bro, I just saw... I mean... Oh, my lord. That's a crazy... Like, let me see, I wanna... Twitter. Like, here, timing. Let's see what is Ulrich doing. I mean, Ulrich isn't like quick, like he's doing 53, 57. Like, my stint was 25 seconds quicker than Ulrich's stint. Aiden gained the last stint 4 seconds on him, which is nice. But yeah, we need to get them quite quick. Yeah. Oh, it's like this is one cool feature from LMU, but yeah, I feel so sorry for Aiden, man. That's crazy. I mean, we'll get Dishant quite easily here. Bila is doing his own thing, I guess. I'm wondering, but bro, if he's doing this alone, massive respect, my head would explode on this track, honestly. Like, this track, I'm not sure how anyone can drive like more than 3 stints on this one by himself. Like, for me, it was like at the end of my second stint, Bila is doing solo, bro. Honestly, I already had one time. My brain was so washed in the triple right-hander that I was like in the last right-hander, but I thought I was still in the one before. Like, I was driving in 5th gear, although it's 4th gear, because my head was like, yeah, it's because it looks all so the same. It's crazy, you know. Like, that's the thing. I mean, A will do 10 more laps, I guess, which is nice. Ulrich and... Oi, 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 oi. What happened there, my friend? Nice profile pic, by the way. David Nashkashvili. Let's quickly see. I guess he gets now back into the car. I mean, David is older a bit. Ooh la la, that was giga braking actually. Good job from him. Credits to where credits you, or what? What's the saying? Fisher Racing. That's was. Quantum. We need a bit of margin. You know, on the rear it says einfach mal machen. This means just do it, basically. Just in German. Actually, a cool idea. Live. Oh, yeah. Bro, whoa. I see some secret tactics in the pit stop. Oi. Watch this here. No, watch this. Illegal. Report is out, Kappa. Wait. Weaving in the pit lane, I think. Wait, let's double check. Now welcome everyone who's still sticking around. Let me see. Oi, bro, that's illegal. You crossed the white line twice. Report is out, Kappa. Well, it's actually not that. It's proper warm-up tactics here. From this guy here. Who do you think saw that, huh? Look at this steering wheel. Imagine you could scan like your face like you can do in those NBA games for LMU. That would be so cool. Like let's make a bit of camera action here. With my nice keyboard. No. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Minigame confirmed. No. Oh, look at this. Look at this transition now. 360 no scope. I have to say it's kind of funny. Alright. New job confirmed, LMU cameraman. Watch this. It's actually kind of fun. So guys, if you once get bored in multi-class, just play around with the swingman cameras. Like watch this now. I try to catch the lap car. Wait. Come on. Naskidashvili a bit quicker. I need to get the... exactly, Jagger. Well, watch this. Let's catch it. Oh! Is he going for it? Oh! Way more exciting to watch the stream like this. What do you think? Just playing around with, like, if you want to watch my inputs in case you want to copy them. Wait. Perfect, now. Tutorial on YouTube. Oh my god, man. Watch this now. Way more exciting. Oh. Is this an Aston Martin? No, it's the Alpine. Oh. This will be dangerous, bro. Watch this. Alpine. Is he going for it? Oh, whoa. He says he's having the race of his life. Bro, the Alpine is like 10 laps lapped, but he's so dangerous. I got front end damage because he defended when I tried to lap him. Oi. He's getting close. Oh la la. Who do we have here? Oh. Ooh, look at this. Gotta catch them all, exactly. Let's do it on our car. Oh, look, we have a new aero upgrade mid-race. The team was so quick building this, you know, look. We couldn't finish the paint job in time, so yeah, this is how it looks currently. You see here the extra splitters. It's hard to spot, but yeah. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god! Oh my god! That's the best! Oh my god! Man, honestly, I almost need to vomit because of this view change. Like, with roller coasters, I'm also a bit like, I can't drive that crazy roller coasters. But you see, if I already do this, oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. I feel it in my stomach, man. That's crazy. Oh yeah. That was some fun. Australian POV, that really caught me. Yeah, Theo, I'm streaming the entire race, mate. That's the plan. I'm just having fun. Take you with you on the journey. Let's see. I mean, maybe we can get a P2 or so would be nice, for sure. We do 33. I don't think we can make it. The problem is I didn't practice enough for 34 laps. Like I always drove like by field 33. And I never really tried to go for the 34, so I will take, I guess, too much time. 34 is a lot, right? Like 33 is quite easy to save, especially with the traffic, but I think 34 is quite hard. Like for example, Bila is doing the 34 thing. Like I think I would need to lift it more in turn 1 and one other corner a bit more actually. And then I would have it. Or for me 33 is easy. I'm not even so much slower actually with 33. Like if I get the lap together, I can still on the 33 lap stint do a 39.8. But I just had skill issue on my lap and traffic, so yeah. Quantum, could you check for me if you can still join the server? What's the stint time from the guys in the top split? That would be good to know. Like for example, my stint time here on my stint was 57.33, and I think I could have gone with a better outlap and just a bit of better driving for 57.25, I think. So that would be interesting to know, if you have the time, mate, of course. Yeah, basically, yeah. And Nitro maybe would be also interesting. That would be ultra helpful, mate, but only if it's fine. Like, Nitro got I mean, I saw Huben start. It was unfortunate. Like, he really had the best Peugeot experience. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Not the best race from them, but still congrats for P3 for sure. You know? I'm really looking forward to see what, if you send me their 33 laps, since what they were doing, like how much I'm missing. Oh boy, and nice rejoin from Aston Martin there. Yeah. You know, it's so easy to just go for it if you get into this flow sometimes. No, you can even see it here. Like if you are in the driver's tab, you know, in the stints, you can just hover here over the stint and see how long the stint was. For example, Bila is doing 34 laps, you see here. Oh yeah, boy, I'm not, oh yeah. Yeah, then unlucky. But still thanks, Quantum, for trying. Like, imagine, like maybe you can click on the car in the results and then watch it, you know? Let's see. I mean, the race is still 6 hours to go. Oh, well then, mate, don't worry. Still, thank you for trying. But I guess we put this up. By the way, Quantum, I don't really know why we miss pace so much in quali, and race it's almost okay. Like race we are plus minus on pace, I would say. but in quali it's just so weird. Mate, I'm really proud of you, if I can say that like that. Like, your improvement was... I remember you writing on Fuji like something... yeah, you just tried on Fuji to just practice a lot and see where you end up, but now you still keep doing this grind. It's really nice to see. And you're also improving a lot, which I'm really happy to see.
What the fuck is going on here? Unboxing.
Box, yeah.
Box. In. Stay out. No,
We're taking
joke.
hard left. Yeah, we're taking hard left side, so we're double stinting the left side this stint first.
Yep, copy.
Yeah, target 2.94. See how much you think it costs you.
25 seconds.
Oh. Okay, skip.
That's from the full race, right? 39.590. Bro, Nitro did 39.2 at the end, but I guess they just got for quickest lap time, right? They're underfueled. 0.590. That's interesting, I have to say. Like, I would need a bit more... But I think the 39.59 is with full push, right? Like, it's maximum attack, I think, without fuel saving. But that's a really rapid... Like, I mean... it's end of the race, full mediums flat out. Boy, I think I want to do this stint, man. I might just do it in the last two, I guess. Like, I really want to send it a bit. And if it's anyway, like, at the last two stints, it's a bit, like, more clear. Because, like, I think if I go full send without saving fuel at the end of the race, depending on how well the mediums work, it would be nice to see what we can do. But still, the quali is a mystery to me. Like, quali is just... I'm not sure where we do something wrong. Like, it would be nice, it would be consistent in quali and race, but it looks like we lack a good chunk in quali. I think pole for us was a 38.7. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, let's see, I mean... How the hell are... You know, guys, I'm wondering, how is this car here on... Ahead. Oh boy, that's so dangerous. Aye. And in P4 pace air theory, man. Like, this outlap is ridiculous. Harris is quite good also on outlaps. Like, I'm a bit more struggling on outlaps, I have to say. I need to practice them a bit more. Like, I'm too safe or too aggressive, one of both. Yeah, especially at in the first and second sector. Like, last sector it's again okay, a bit quicker, but first you're way slower, second sector it's like a bit, and then last one you can go again. But I like it actually, I think it's nice. Better than if they would just switch up like out of nowhere and you know, in after turn 3. Let's see how early Ferris lifts. I need to lift earlier. Because like look what I mean, he has the luck that he has still not working tires. Let's see. Bila will put next lap. Yeah. Why is it saying 16 lap stint? That's what I mean. So it's like the third stint. It shows me 16 laps, so that's the bug basically, right? I assume.
Yes.
Wild.
I think it's because you left and rejoined or something like that, maybe.
I didn't even rejoin actually, so yeah, quite funny.
Then I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, those 2 stints I just did were really slow compared to Gregor's. So. I'm guessing that's the damage. But honestly, like, I don't feel like there was more in the car. I couldn't rotate it more confidently.
Yeah, given how sensitive the setup was to changes, I'm not so.
Really, Marco? Well, like, where is it cancel? What do you mean? Really, Phil? Like, how much? Wow, mate, that's incredible. Let me get actually the light a bit closer here. Better. Yeah, something is off here. They pit now, which is then fine. But I'm wondering about this guy, like how are they ahead of us? I mean, sure, they are what? What did they... Like ultra weird. I mean, they reduced their stints, right? But... Bro, I mean... Quantum, guys, I can show you the start. It was really weird. I thought I had a freeze, but I think I just had like a massive bad reaction that I thought the lights go up because the car went ahead on. Look, watch this. This will be everything you need to see. So I did the race start, right? Like, watch this. Like, I thought it was the lag, but I think I just completely got irritated by the car ahead. Like, watch this. Like, look here. Yeah. And then it was exactly in the moment where it started. Watch this. So at the start, I was basically now, I think, last. Right? I was last, yeah? Watch this. Now, I got all the positions back that I lost. Now watch here. You see this guy here? Look what he's doing. Basically spins his teammate out, and then we went from last position to P4 in 2 corners. Yeah. Yeah. How are we now P? Wait a minute? Yeah, that looks more realistic. Now we are now P4. Theo, it's massively Glück im Unglück. The definition of Glück im Unglück, you know? Like, watch this. I'm still struggling to understand how they got ahead of us. Like, where did they... I need to ask them. Like, I have massive skill issue to understand this. Oh, Gregor. Do you guys know how the Radostrowitz car is ahead of us? Like, I don't I don't have a clue.
Partially because of the damage repair.
Are we repaired damage or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I'm guessing they double the tires too.
Yeah, they double tires as well, double left side.
Hey, Ferris just got deafened. I turned off brake migration when I was in the car. I don't know if he's checked it.
No, I didn't check this.
So far, he hasn't had a crazy lockup, so either he fixed it or he just figured out how to drive on it.
Crazy stuff, Quantum. Yeah, for me it's also really like a really easy
for 34.
Easy one.
Guessing he gave up on it.
.34's a really hard target to hit with max swing.
Yeah, and we're max swing quantum basically.
It's
So-
doable, but you have to be saving almost everywhere. Oh no, it would be saving everywhere. Literally every corner you need to left to do 34. So I was saving for about 33.5 until I got damage.
Yeah, like
At 3.5.
when I was like driving, I would say you can get like 300 quite easy, but the last half% that you need to save for 34 is just like you need to lift them way earlier in turn 1 and other corners, you know, so you would lose, I think, again, for sure, 3 attempts on the lap, but yeah.
Yeah, Beeler's doing it somehow, but that might
That's
be on
probably
lower
lower
wing.
wing.
Yeah, I mean, if you have then less consumption, I think it's easier. Like if you save 0.05 on consumption, then it's easy again.
Also that lower third spring that I tested earlier completely fixes the ride height and stuff in a straight. It's like you're way quicker on the straight line. You're a lot better.
The wheel is the Cube Controls CSX3 mate. Really nice wheel. Really nice. So it makes sense. I mean, we had the damage repair, so let me quickly check. What's our pace right now? 141.5. What's the temperature here? How warm do we have
Higher
it?
than fuel that we wanted to do.
Yeah, 295 is 434, yeah. Weather is 32.8 now. Why are you confused, Quantum? And welcome everyone who just tuned in, guys. I hope you had a great day and we'll have a great race still. I think it's detached, mate, on the front. But it's still understeering a lot. Like, I think you could live with more rotation, but it's hard. You know? Like something like this in that direction, yeah. Could you share me like the replay from your race, maybe, mate? I want to do maybe some analysis from Redline and Restec. That would be giga. If you check your LMU settings, you have the replay file there. Will be the biggest one, I assume. But Michael, I got it at a really nice discount, actually. I'm not sure how, but yeah. It was on sale on the... What's it called? Let me think. I think it was on Track Racer, on Track Racer's website. I got a really good price for it. So we'll see. I mean, I would love to see us on the podium, pace-wise. I think we have it in the car. Just unlucky that we had to repair the damage. Oh, but maybe this is what I think it's just not fixing the visuals on the front. Thanks, mate. Quantum Legend. Thank you. Let's see, pace-wise, I mean, Ferris is now on the lefts with Tar. I mean, they are now up to temperature, but yeah. Oh boy, oh my god, that cost us so much time. Let me check. Oh, well, this is from the race, it says, though, because it's R1. But that's ultra small. I will need to check. Oh, that's close. I think I will go then into the next after Ferris, I guess. That's a good first sector though for those tires, yeah. Like, you know, I would love us to get the P3 car. Like, then I would say it's an okay job. Hey Tyler, how are you? All good? Oh my god, hard. Oh boy, and BMW off the track in the desert. Like, P3 I will be happy, but I think mate, Michael, I'm with you in that regard. Like, sim racing hardware, you really feel like the, I think it's called diminishing return, right? So there is like a cap where you pay more for like the last 5% more than it is. But I would say, I think I got it like for 1K, this one, which is fair enough, I would say. I mean, it's like, honestly, for example, myself, I wish LMU would allow me to get like all the car data onto the screen so I can see it. Like the ARPs and such. Because I bought this actually for that. For hypercars that I have like a... what's it called? You know, a display, so I see all those info, but I don't get that from LMU, the info, which is sad, you know, because you see it in-game on the in-game steering wheel, so why can't I have an option that gives me this in-game steering wheel dashboard onto my dashboard, you know, like, that would be so cool. I hope Paris finds a nice rhythm and gets onto like a good flow. But I guess the cars ahead didn't repair the damage right. I still have... Yeah. I'm good. Trying to master LMU hypercars, so yeah. It's a nice challenge, and I really love it. Yeah, that would be cool, Sefton. And welcome, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Bro, it will be so cool because then the dashboard is useful and, you know. I mean, you know, like the steering wheel, like I'm not sponsored, sadly, from Q Controls, but I really love the steering wheels. Like, for example, this one. Oh, my back. Getting old, Kappa. This here was like my OG one. First generation, I think, or is it second? I think it was first, actually. But doesn't matter. Really, like it still even has like the mechanical adjustment for the, you know, clutch pedals. Awesome steering wheel. No, never had any issues with that one. Really incredible. And funny enough, I bought this one almost for the same price as this, which was kind of funny. Like you see, like the new one of those has more LEDs, but it's not really that necessary. Like those rotaries are top notch. I think those at the top are the same basically. And actually, funny enough, I think those thumb encoders are better on that older version, I think. Like here they are a bit, I would say, harder to rotate. And you still feel the rotation. I mean, those are a bit hard, like the resistance is higher on the display one. But you still have enough modulation available because you feel the clicks, you know. But yeah. Can I show you something else? I don't know. That's the thing, right? I need the data for the screen to be able to use it, because right now it was like, it's cool that you're like, what is nice in LMU, the normal delta works till 10 seconds, but here it works till unlimited amount, you know, so that's a good thing. And yeah. Oh no, the Alpine, my god, saved. Bro, this Alpine costs me damage in this race. Because he's so unpredictable. Like, look, look! Well, now he's lifting. He's so dangerous, it's unbelievable. But you need to get used also to look at the screen down and again on the monitor. Because even although it's like maybe 10 to 15 centimeters difference, your eyes need to refocus, at least for me, it feels like. So you need to get used to it. And it gets you a bit out of the zone, you know. But, yeah, I mean, you can get used to everything, right? Yeah. Bro, I have everything mapped. Even those here at the top here. Let me... Bro, do I want to mount it off? But I have... Let me try. No, I don't think it will work. But I have like here rotaries also for my thumbs, which I use for the ARBs. You know, so that's also quite handy. Like I would say, for the hypercars, the steering wheel is really nice because you can literally, I think I use all the buttons actually. Oh. I mean, I don't use the pit limiter because I have it on automatic. Greetings to Arthur, SRO 24 hours of Spa at that point. Yeah, it's really nice. I think ARBS is good. Brake, I have here brake migration on the right side. Motor map I have here on this one, on the blue one. The ABS is not binded for hypercars. Yeah, and TC is binded. I might want to change the ABS one for TC, so I have all 3 TC things. But you have actually here, those thumb and quarters are like 7 way switches, so you have left, right, up, down. You can press it and then rotate them even more. But I'm a bit scared to use them for rotation stuff actually. So I'm using like pressing into it actually to change the view. And left, right, up, down is for the MFD, I think. What am I using the left one for though, lol? Bro, you need to watch it. Like in the stream, I'm always on the straight. Tick, 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 tick. like this. Like a screwdriver, you know, mechanic. Tick, tick, tick. Left. Oh, I love it. See? And here, I'm not sure. I think I have on this one request a pit stop also. But yeah. And you know, also the fun thing is, I'm going with my left hand. I could use the right, but for some reason I'm rather controlling the steering with my right, and then I use the left one to do the thing. The only thing I really use is the thumbs. I use both hands for those. And here, I mean, I'm not really playing around with brake migration here. Normally I just have it at one value and then I enjoy to drive and then just go from there, right? And then, yeah. This is for seatback reset here, the one on the bottom right. Yeah. It's a really nice steering wheel in total, I would say. Yeah, it's only for Sim. Only for Sim. My other desktop PC is here on the right. Yeah. I mean, mate, I have 2 ultra wides, like watch at the top here. Pretty useful for streaming, by the way. But yeah, you see it on your energy bill. Crazy, mate. Makes it even more remarkable the pace you can do with your setup. I have always a lot of respect from people who drive like on normal desk setups. Or just like mobile stuff because they have more flex. So yeah, I have like a lot. But how can I then like illustrate it a bit more better, mate? I need to understand unaligned. I mean, Ferris' last lap was 48, which is okay. We're basically same pace as the car ahead. Yeah. I mean, what's the in-game time? It's 3 PM, so Ferris will do this stint and then another one. Let me quickly think. Track temp is now 32 and ambient is 9. Sorry, ambient is 21.9, so 22 basically. Yeah. I hope we'll have a nice race. Still like half time. Yeah. I think that's now just for the double stint and then we go from there, you know. And then, I mean, the forecast says 19C, right? And I think after the next stint from Ferris, we should be on a level. Like, how many new tires do we still have? Let me check. We have. Oh boy. We have 12 more new tires. Okay. So Ferris does a full double stint on those. Let me think. Yeah, then it should be fine, I guess. And then we have the quali tires left, if necessary. Except, I mean, we had a bit of unluckiness. So we had to repair our car, and now we were on P3, basically 10 seconds behind P2. And now we are currently in that position, right? So could be better, could be worse. So we'll see what the wind will guide us. I mean, strategy is a crucial part, right, in LMU. Especially for Hypercar. I think it's. I think all like where they were not always running hards, right? Right hard tires they were. Maybe you need to build a setup then around it. I don't know. Ah, yeah. I see what you mean. You basically mean right side was hards, left side was mediums, and they double stinted them like that, right? Mamma mia, who was this? In the gravel trap there. P11. Yeah, maybe they closed the brake ducts or so, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, true, because it also affects the left side. Maybe some secret stuff, I don't know. Misan, I'm thinking what makes the best sense. Like, it could potentially be worth it for me if I go in after Ferris stint. So Ferris will do now 15 laps and we have 165, then he will do again 33, so then we're now 198. And then I go in for another 33 lapper, so we will have 66. And then Aiden does basically the rest. By the way, the clock changes, right? This weekend. Or is it this night, actually? Guys, let's measure my stress level, okay? What do we think? How stressed am I? There you go. That looks stressed. Let's see. Oi, oi, oi! Cortisol level high. Wait. Yeah. Quite stressed. That's a good lap from Paris, 40 for far. Also with a nice fuel consumption. So yeah, we'll see. $144. That's a big rip. So I would assume I will drive in like 1 hour and 20 minutes, something like that. Let's have a look how the JGV boys are doing. I mean, they're basically really rapid. They're also not that slow. Crazy how much they gap those guys. Like our GT3 squad is something else. Hypercar we still need to, I think, find something in the setup and also improve driving wise. I would say I also have still a bit to improve. Are they double ascending or not? And that would be really important to know. Abend, Mike, wie geht's? Alles klar? So yeah, I think I'll go for a break again in a bit. Just to... Ja, als Top bist du müde. So yeah, if I will check with my teammates if I do the stint after Ferris, then could make sense to just try to catch those guys ahead a bit. And yeah. I don't really think I need to warm up because I'm already did 2 stints today, so I think we'll go in the car and just send it there a bit. I guess track will be quite cold. Or at least a bit. Tire looks not too bad. 14. Yeah, it will be interesting. That Aston is special. Yeah. I think Bila is my max wing, mate. Like, let me check here my stint. Okay, that's with... Oh, bro, the traffic trauma. Yeah, here. And I'm basically lifting at this Rolex sign, you know? That's weird. Bro, he has even he has the same top speed as us. Like here. Ja, Respekt. Ich bin gespannt, ob er es packt. Ohne Fehler. I mean, he lost the car once, right? But still, wasn't that big of a mistake. Was this lap? Oh no, I think it was... I think it was... Nah. It wasn't this corner, basically. But yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter really. I mean, I want to check now, but let me watch one lap before I take my break. Yeah. He doesn't have more top speed than us. Let's see. Well, what happened there? Oh, they pit, okay. Why mate Quantum? Write me DM if you want. Yeah, he's quick. I was okay, outlap, I guess. Yeah. I remember. I got got also this treatment. Yeah. I mean, it's basically P1, right? The ones that pit now. Radashevitz will pit also. I mean, by virtual energy, we have like, what, a 10-second, 8-second margin on them. Yeah. Bro. Let's see. What is their top speed? And they are also max wing. He goes quick right now. But does he have enough fuel? There should be. 1.2, yeah, should be fine. Should be now 1-0. And that helps him a lot, fuel-wise. Yeah, but I mean, he's saving now again a bit more, but I think he's safe. Yeah. I mean, you really did a good job here. Just on the verge of fuel. I was a bit conservative on the pit entry, but rather like this than stop and go, of course. Let me quickly think. I mean, they are basically a pit stop ahead, right? Let's see. They're still in the pits. Still refueling. Still refueling. Okay, that's decent. Are they double stinting though? This will be now interesting to see, like if they double stint or not. Nice from Ferris, first sector, good. Is like Ferris double stinting all 4 tires or not?
No, just left side.
Okay. Who's doing the next stint then after Ferris?
I guess you. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I suggest you jump in, Gregor.
Okay, yeah. And I'll go into the car. So I'll take again a bit of a break so I can get fresh, and then I'll come back and yeah. I guess 6-7 laps before Ferris second stint ends, something like that.
Oh, 6-7.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my.
no,
Yeah.
it's 6 plus.
All right. Yeah, perfect. Then speak to you guys soon.
So yeah.
So you guys, I'll take a break and then I'll be back in, I don't know, I guess 1 hour, so something like that. So, but the stream will be basically like this. So yeah, you can still enjoy it. So yeah, we speak.
Hello.
Oh, are you ready to get in the car, Greg? Or
Hello.
leave with Aiden?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're boxing this lap, so.
Yeah, both of this lap. Yeah. Well, we catch a P3. So we have to double stand now. It's a lot
Yeah,
faster.
we're giving you. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's a lot
giving you.
faster.
Yeah.
We're giving you new mediums now. It's a bit too cold for the hard. Fuel target is 3. Energy target is 3.125. No.
You might not need to save at all because the temps are coming down.
Yeah.
Did you see they had a disconnect? Yeah. Yeah, they're a lap down now. Maybe P5 is the best they can do now.
Okay. Remember set you up, okay, Gregor? Put P4 on that OP6. Okay, 5.
Brake
4.
migration as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know the brake. I actually didn't know brake
Logging
migration
enabled.
actually. I know it feels really good.
Yeah, I turned it off and then I forgot to tell you when I gave you the car. But
No,
you
it's no
adapted
worries.
to it straight away.
So at this bit, so it's all good. Yeah, I didn't know. But yeah, it felt good suddenly. I was like, oh, okay, get the braking.
.125 is the target, so you might need to save a bit.
Yeah, you have to save, but
3.125.
Okay.
It's just gonna make the splash a bit shorter. It just makes our life easier, and it shouldn't really cost too much time.
so I'm gonna drive again later or not anymore.
Okay. I think you're done, actually, Ferris.
Oh, okay.
I think it's also good for you because it's quite late, right? In the morning
Oh,
almost.
it's gonna be late. It's gonna be, if I did last 10, that means, let's see, it's like, I mean, let's just, yeah, it's like gonna be 6 a.m., 7 a.m.
Yeah, so yeah, I think if you want, you can go back to sleep, actually.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Good job, Ferris.
Yeah, no, yeah, so,
Good work, mate.
yeah. No, it can be better, I mean, outlap can be better.
Ah, it
so,
can always
yeah.
be better.
Yeah. But yeah, also like unnecessary on when overtaking that T3, lost like 5 seconds.
It's okay, mate.
So yeah.
Bam.
Okay, it's steep time.
I need
okay,
now
so,
some focus. So, yeah. If you want, you can
yeah.
mute me for a bit of time.
Confirm, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Bro, what? This guy, it's always check, I think. It was a check. I don't get this. At least we have no damage. Bro, just go for the inside. But no. Ja, David, safe. Vor allem, der hat... Sorry, ich habe kalte Reifen, das sieht man doch. Einfach mal smart sein. Ich kann nicht noch früher bremsen. Aber ist okay.
Welcome.
Like, Also, this GT3 deserves a trophy for his action there. Yeah, I knew it was Jack. It just clear as night and day. I mean, imagine you know that the car is slow because you gain on a hypercar in a GT3. Bro. Balance completely all over the place. Very okay. Focus. I think I need to get used to the outside medium actually, because there's more front now.
Just take it easy, 'cause the tires as well.
Yeah.
As much of it.
Yeah,
It's practice. Track's up so well now.
yeah. I'll get them, don't worry.
Could be an idea to step off the as well.
Yeah. It's just a lot more front bite. 60 is okay. What do you mean quantum? Yeah, you need to slave space. I mean, you can try to box him in, but if he really goes for it, you need to give him the room, in my opinion. smart GT3 for once. Like, it's crazy, you have more front end, but also the rear is not snapping like at the start of the race, so quite funny balance. No space for me. Bro, this car is again unpredictable. Let's see what's the track time. It's 25.
Gregor, any chance you could do 3.03 after all?
I mean, yeah, should be fine. So should I or not? Okay. Oh my god, not this car again! So, what should I do now, strategy-wise? I'm muted, oh man. Yeah, looks like I will save again fuel. Let's see. No, Quantum. laps are Guys, just so you know, I'm again on 33 laps, yeah?
Yeah, if you can do 33, it just makes Aiden's last slash just a bit easier.
Yeah,
It's
easy.
not critical. It's not critical, but it would help Aiden. So
Yeah, I'll do it because I'm not too slow anyway, to be honest. As I'm used to do
depends
the
on how
listing.
much you like Aiden.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take care of your rear left the best that you can.
This is the Alpine you're gonna head over.
I guess confirm it's the Alpine.
Just by his aura lost 2 temps, lol. Hello. Thank you, that was kind. For once, a nice hypercar. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, still 39. I lost the point 8, unfortunately. If I get the lap together, it will be a 7 with even fuel saving, so. Not that slow, I guess. I'm coming. Thank you, Aston, for playing with me. That's even better, lol. That makes it as good. Hello. Scrub the front a bit, Michoa tactic. My best mate on track again ahead. Always in the best corners. Yeah! Told you. No overtake without contact with him. All right. So much rotation. It's going on. Nice apex, bro. Oh. Yep. That was close. Too much aura, Kappa. What's the pace of the car ahead? Hello?
Ritter, I would not really worry about that right now. Try your best to save the rear right the best you can. It's kind of marginal.
The rear right, you mean? Hello?
Yes, you will be doubling your right side, and rear right is marginal for the double.
I have an idea. My lovely Alpine again in my favorite corner. Bro, car is so dangerous. No worries, Quantum, enjoy. Bye bye. bro, and decide the line you want to drive. Bro. How is it looking like now with the tire wear? Hello?
Whatever you do, try to not spin or lock up. We are marginal still on the rear right.
Yeah. Did we already do this strategy or not with Davison on medium? One on the right side.
What do you mean?
Like Ferris was on hards, right?
Yes.
But the right side should survive.
Well,
Really
we're
close.
hoping so. It's really close. It's kind of up to you to make it happen, and you kind of have to,
Bro.
unfortunately.
No, but That's right. Having not so random GT3s would help. Is it me or is it easier to save fuel in those conditions? Hey Chris.
Fuel should be easier. Tires might be harder because the right side is running cold. It's colder than we expected, and it's resulting in more wear for us.
Oh. Nice. Meine Fresse, wirklich. Always das Lexus. My average is 2.94 by the way right now. Does this help us or not?
The plan right now is to drive until the rear right dies. We probably have more energy than tire, but we'll see.
Please go away, .gm. Thank you, bro. Well, another 39, but that's traffic. Alright, 2 laps to go. It's the pit stop setup. Hello, hello. Hello.
I guess it's set up. You just need to double check from your side as well, though. So
Yeah.
on my side, it looks set up, but we might have to look again. I don't know.
Looks
Yeah.
fine from mine.
Yeah, for me also.
Also.
No. I braked a bit later, but don't want to risk it. That was quite easy, 34 laps, although I even started to save quite late, so yeah.
Some really weird balance with tire temp and tire saving, where I think by driving the tire harder, ironically, we would wear it less.
Because you get more
because it would be
temperature, right?
more in its optimal range. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Phil.
But a trick we've missed here, I think, is not closing the ducts and getting the brakes in their optimal window. As much as we'd have slight overheating
Yeah, it's
during the day,
it
we would have
benefits
been
you
able
in
to
the
run
night.
hards on the left more
Yeah.
confidently.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it affects the night. You've got new lefts quali lefts.
Ooh la
So
la.
just
Don't be so
careful.
generous. Oh god. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
okay.
goal is to drive until the rights die, and
Ah,
then we
good.
put Aiden in.
I'm driving in 34 laps.
If you get 34
Yeah.
laps out of this, you're a wizard.
Okay, challenge accepted.
Please don't die.
34 laps turned into 1 lap. Confirm.
Yeah.
Bro, safety car, please. Please,
What?
please. Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car.
It was a joke. It was a joke. He was joking. Don't kill him in the first corner.
Exactly. Bro, it's so crazy to think that GT3s are quicker. Right. Okay, will be a
It's not worth passing.
Yeah. I just do my lift and coast, man. German Autobahn fuel saving tactics. Oh, we'll get there. Yeah. So at least we have this happen rotation there. Ooh, I need to max my motor map, otherwise I'll get issues. I have full battery. Ay.
I think you can do it in the tyre. You have to use about 1% a lap of the rear right.
Yeah, and I did.
Normally you're hitting about 1.2%.
If I'm honest, I forgot to save the rear right in the first 14 laps, so I asked again what the plan is, so yeah, I think I'll be able to do it.
What hurts a lot is that fire up when the track is this cold.
Yeah.
It shreds the tyres so quickly.
Yeah. Bro, McDrive feeling. Switch back. Bam. At least it has an awesome. I always need to reset my force feedback here. Just pulls the car to the inside. Yeah.
That's low pressures doing that.
Really? Because when I reset my force feedback, it goes away. because it feels like suspension damage, basically.
Yeah. No, it's actually the car is pulling in that direction. It's something. I think it's bottoming on one of the corners. Something like that.
Yeah. Might be, because I have it also now here again on the straight. Wait, maybe when the tire comes up. Because I have everywhere, like, almost it feels like suspension damage.
Yeah, it's only ever the second lap. I think the second and maybe the third lap when it's this cold.
Oh. I'm really surprised how much the tire cooled down on the right side in the pit stop, actually.
Oh, it's cold, isn't it?
Yeah. Please don't. Oh my god. I like smart GT Priest. Panatoni approved. Don't want to jinx it, but the balance feels really nice. Almost better than on the last run.
I'll take things people have said before spinning for 500.
Yeah, exactly,
please.
exactly. Yeah. Car feels good, much slower than before. Exactly. Yeah. Hello.
Harvest in this weather must be miserable.
What do you mean?
The car in front of us hard, so on that side it must be miserable in this here,
Yeah.
this temperature.
I agree.
Well, they are getting some performance out of it. But I imagine the tire is absolutely running.
I mean, luckily we have no grading in LME, right?
Yeah, I mean, me and Alex were talking about this earlier, but maybe that is what's being simulated by when the tires are too cold, they wear quicker.
Yeah.
Maybe that is the substitution for grading.
Mm. Yeah, Theo, it is. Thanks, Lewis.
So how many laps is it in total I have to do?
I think it's a speed race, mate. Please, not again in this high speed. Bro, and he's lagging so much. Bro! What is your mission? Sorry, he doesn't... That's not how you should behave. Wild stuff. So, question like, is it worth for me if I go for the other? Nah, I don't think I can get another lap. Well,
It's not worth stretching an extra lap, mate, because you will hit the cliff within 20 laps.
yeah. Then I just go for the 34 and it's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, as soon as the tire goes to 20%, just be ready for the rear to fucking lose it.
Well,
I don't know if you've driven the tires when they go off the cliff.
I mean, I saw Marbix stream where he lost it in Parabolica, so I'll try to just be aware.
Instant grip loss.
Just tell me when I get near to it if I forget it, you know, so.
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah, we're looking at it.
Thank you guys, you legends.
You're the one being a tire wasn't great. So.
Bro, what are you doing? Like, is it too late for you to drive or? I'm just trolling. Dangerous. It's my best friend Jack again, I guess. Pace is shit, right? Or is it okay? Like I have literally no clue.
No, pace is fine.
Yeah.
To be honest, feel like the front is on fresher tires, and he's earlier in the stint.
Okay.
But if you compare to the car immediately in front, you are as quick and on the same strategy. Just they've got hard tires right now.
Yeah.
Car behind is on fresh tires also, so they will naturally be quicker.
Alright. Hey Randy. And hey Justin. Thanks, bro. Just with less damage, it looks better. I think it's repaired. So.
Very cool.
Yeah, Kuba, basically it's the OP car and Hypergas. Welcome everyone, so late. You legends, hope you're having a great day. Salah. Come on, my friend. Laurito. Bro, Apex Lava. Merci, Quantum. Oh, Quantum fand ich auch noch mit Demi. Bro. Lifted later in the Apex, what are we letting know already? Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Turn and boost. Thank you. Nice Mario Kart item. Bro, once the correction, instant lava. Mama mia. Bro, this Essen is special. Yeah, our car's ahead. Looks good. Save too much fuel, but oh well. It's life. Oh, bro, best friend Curb is back. Early Apex for the wins, guys. This is a nice Apex for a change. Ah, yeah,
Yo,
Kuba.
you are quickly approaching the cliff, probably in the next 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah.
The pit strategy is set, so as soon as you feel that rear right, go.
Ah,
Box.
yeah.
should
But-
happen in sector 3.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there should happen. So
By the way, what I noticed when I did this mistake, I didn't restart LMU because frames just get worse and worse if you have the game up for long. So if you want, restart it because I have no frame drops. Like I have 100 frames less.
Mine's fine at the minute.
Okay. Yes. So 25% you said is the cliff, yeah?
It's between
somewhere
25
yeah.
and 20.
Let's see now. Oh, meine Güte, worst timing. Hey Fabio. Oh, well, didn't expect this kindness today. I mean, it's not too bad. We had a bit of unluckiness, you know. Still trying to learn the hypercars setups,
Right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to weep because it wasn't this lap.
you know. Missing something in the setup, I would say driving also improvement is still possible. It's fun, a challenge, but you are amazing quick, mate. Could be really proud of your skill.
Hello back.
Yeah. Not something I normally want to do, but bro. I think the rear is starting to slide more around. I'm gonna try something, let's see.
I am wincing in every single left-hander, just going, oh, is this the one? Is this the one?
Let's see.
Is that it?
Yeah, I mean...
Hey, Gregor's muted.
Yeah.
That looks okay.
I have to say it's sketchy, but I will continue till I really think I can't cope with it, you know?
There's no point losing 3 seconds a lap over it, that's the thing.
No, okay,
We
then...
just want to stretch this to the point that we avoid issues later.
Okay. Then let's split this lap then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because even the right-handers now get a bit more tricky, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no... It's crazy, it's like just 4%, but it feels like... really crazy bad. I'm pitting red.
Yeah, ready.
Yeah.
Great work getting this tire that far, mate.
That's scam. I thought I could get more, but it just went to a point where I could Just I would need to drive even slower, you know.
Yeah.
You steer in and you need to basically decrease your minimum corner speed massively to just wait till the car's straight because you can't accelerate with steering angle. Came out. Change the
building
apps because
finished.
you will see what I had to do.
What am I?
Yeah. Nice.
Whoa, okay, front off.
Yeah, look at the rear. Oh.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes some sense. Brake mig.
Was fun.
Go away.
Was really fun, I have to say. I mean, yeah, we should have P4, fingers crossed, safe. It's about basically P3 strategy-wise, I'm not sure. Yeah, Luke, sorry, was good, I think. I mean, I have to say, in my first stint, I was at a 0.9 high and I lost the tank in the last sector while still fuel saving, so yeah. So yeah. That's the thing, right? I think without fuel saving and push lap 0.6 is possible with our setup. But yeah, we're still missing like a temp for sure. Kuba, yes, and also the tire wear is wild. Like on the right rear, like 25% was still fine, and then everything below was just death, I mean, it looks like I saved a bit too much fuel, but it is what it is. It's really cold. We are at 19 degrees track temp, mate. Weil der Reifen tot ist, Louis. Ich war am Ende fast 3 Sekunden langsamer, weil der rechte Hinterreifen einfach zu wenig Wear hatte. Oh well. Wie sieht's bei euch aus? Zwei Stints. Das war beim Double Stint der letzte. Also P6 sollt ihr safe kriegen. Yeah, great. I mean... Oh, I guess I am a bit commentator curse. Oh well. I mean, that's good for GT3. Let's give Jakob some screen time. Aston Martin. At least they can build a good GT3, right? Oh, looks like you are quite tight on cuts, right? Well. Bezire, 55.5. Mali. He only lost 6 seconds. Was macht der Track Limit Bug nochmal? I don't know what the track limit bug does. Because I think Quantum also had that track limit bug, but I'm not sure if it's the same. Wow, yeah, I had a couple of times also unlucky cuts, which were really weird, but yeah. He is gold 3, holy moly. Wow. Ja, das ist krass, aber da kannst du auch nichts machen, wenn es so komisch ist. Oh my god. Close call. I mean, I think... Do we have one more new tire set? No, I have only 2 new... Ay, 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 ay. Oh, it's for position. Yeah, no chance you can get this move around the outside there. Ah, I think I know now what the tire will be. It will be basically... Bro, send off Narnia. Oh, nice. Some fresh air. Come on, come on. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see, a bit of spiciness is happening. I think Aiden's tires are not really fully up, which is basically the reason the car ahead is so, you know, much also quicker, you know. We go for it. Nice one. Oi, 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 oi. Almost crash. Man, I have to say, it's so hard to watch right. Ah, isn't it? Das ist krass. Muss halt echt aufpassen, ne? Let's see. Yeah, Theo, he's driving Porsche Super Cup GP. He also drove it on Wednesday, I think, and you only could do practice from yesterday, so for that amount of practice, he's really quick, I would say. What the hell? Do they have nitro or what? Oh no, he lifted. Bro, our tires are still not in the window on the 4th lap. Just saying. I think the car had the speed 2, right? Yeah. There's so much to analyze actually after the race. Oi! He goes for it! Ooh la la! Look, 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 look. Now we have the grunt. Oh no, there's our car. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Kuba, if I'm really honest, I sometimes watch the highlights. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, like boah, I think the last 3 laps on my sim where we had a really bad tire, we lost 6 seconds. Just because I had to take it safe in the left-handers. F1 also a bit more than I would say. I always watch every free practice, quali and race highlight. But I basically really stopped, you know, watching the races live or quali live because Germany it's not free, and I like the highlights because you get everything, you know, in less time, so you have more time for other stuff, if that makes sense. But that's basically it. At least Aiden can have some fun here. And then he has a traffic issue of doom. Yeah, we might have a bit of unluckiness with the Porsche here. Let's see what's the gap. No, it's okay. It could be worse. If we close it like the inside and we need to go around the outside. Hey Wallace, how are you, mate? All good? How is life? I hope you had a great weekend. A lot of ups and downs. You missed the craziest race start of my life. Then an unlucky crash where like a car, split one. Then we had too much damage. We had to repair, which cost us at the end a lap. Yeah. Bit of strategy, hit and miss. Oi, oi, oi. We're smelling the exhaust right from the car head. Die Front, weil vor Aiden hat einer sein Auto verloren und dann konnte Aiden nicht ausweichen, ist in ihn reingefahren, dann hatten wir zu viel Damage. Boah. In Aidens zweiter sind erster. Bro, Mr. Smith, if you want to defend, just defend from the start, yeah. And then, yeah. Look, you will break too late. Oi, around the outside, mamma mia. What a move. Oh, we have the better tires. Oh no, it's in Aiden's first stint, basically. I mean, if you're on YouTube, you should be able to just go back. It's basically, I think, in the first third of the stint. War richtig unlucky. Let's see. I think that's Aiden's first proper flap, actually. Almost, how many? 6 lap. It's the 7th lap in the stint where has finally decent tire life. Oh no, the Porsche almost lost it there again. Yeah, I mean his first sector was bad because he had traffic. Middle sector was okay. Let's see, I mean, Laurito ahead is what, 33% down on virtual energy, so that's times 4, that's like 12 seconds in advantage regarding that. Yeah, Theo. I hope. Like, honestly, I mean, there's still some things to sort out in my opinion, like a lot of bugs that need to be fixed before that can happen, I think. Yeah, like my performance dropped in this live stream by 100 frames. And LMU, you know, don't get me wrong, I mean, I don't think a graphics which costs performance, it's not CPU optimized by my feeling. Oh, I need to drop my shoes here, it's getting too warm. games. Mate, IMSA would be legendary, honestly. I really hope that they will build upon LMU everything. On one side, on the other side. The question is, how much can you get graphics-wise out of LMU? Because it really doesn't look like state-of-the-art even on Max, if that makes sense, you know? So, like... And I also get that you can't demand performance and better graphics at the same time. Like, you need to have, like, realistic expectations. Theo, yeah. I mean, they can do Easter eggs quite well, right? Like physics-wise, there are some areas where they need to improve. BOP is something we need to talk about because it's basically not really existent. But they have a solid foundation, you know. Like for me, personally, I think the graphics is more something like for the like content, right? But if we would at least have good performance, because esports drivers will anyway use quite low settings. Like something like, I don't know, DLSS or what's it called, FSR like we had in ACC would be cool. Yeah, Kuba. I mean, like last corner I had 240 frames, now I have 140 frames, 133, 126, 162, 144. 140, 69, 52, 66, 203. I think I need to watch the video again, actually. I just really had it on the side. And someone sent me the Easter egg, but yeah. It looks to be flying. Yeah, like you really need to have it. And I mean for VR, 10 times more again. And in all honesty, what would be also nice is, I mean, they already have this technique, right, for VR that they check where your eyes are looking, and that's where they render it in more high ISO resolution, and the rest less, like your normal eye does, right? Oh, I was too late. So something like this also for monitors would be good. Like if they could track your, if you get like an, I don't know, eye tracker, and it will render it also by that. I mean, you will always have a small delay, right? But I think that's also a good idea how you could increase performance, you know. Because for example, if I watch now my screen, I see this part is like basically not really my focus, but only the car. So that's the thing. Yeah, Kuba, I know. I think isn't like the biggest problem anyway from all those sims that they are like single core optimized, not really multi-core. Oh my god, the Alpine is it. He will spin him out. Yeah. Dip it. Yeah. Bro, the Alpine needs a trophy for the best hypercar of the race. He's 13 laps down and almost took every hypercar once out. I'm not joking, by the way. Mate. I mean, he cost us our first damage because he defended, although he was laps down. So like you need to do like a license test for multi-class, in my opinion. You know, like both classes. Yeah, man, he's too much in the zone. I mean, we have how many laps left? 29 plus 35 is 64, 65. Oh boy. Exactly. Kano, just unfortunate stuff, you know. My teammate was involved in a really unlucky crash where we had then to repair the car. Which cost us basically a lap, I would say. AC, I'm really tired. Like, I'm happy that I drove this stint and not the next one, what Aiden just does, because Aiden is like 1 hour behind because he lives in the UK, I think. So it's a bit more chilled in that regard, you know, and for me it's just, I can now just enjoy the rest of the 2 hours. Crazy to think. Yeah, Kuba, like what I have a bit of like, overall I would say LMU is a decent sim, but it has its flaws. For example, the contact you feel in the FFB, in my opinion, like the tire contact with the road, it doesn't really feel like you have detail to it. You have the friction, I would say, but not this detail. Like floating, it's better than what they had at like in early access and launch, but there is still like this core thing that they need to, like that I wish would be improved. Because overall, like I don't really care. Like graphics is just for streams, right? Or like immersion maybe. And for me personally, I always will go down on the graphics if I need the frames. Yeah, you're right, Kuba. Like, I mean, if you want to have full immersion, you just go for AC. I guess in the future ACU, I assume. Oi, oi, oi. Park the bus simulator. Yeah. Like, the best thing is, right, a good physics simulation doesn't mean the car is hard to drive. Because if you look like onboards from IRL, it's hard and easy to drive at the same time, right? You can make the car harder to drive, like if you look like pro drivers lineups, the car's more on the nose. Then you have, I need to drink something. And then you have amateur cars. What you see, the car is like unspinnable almost. So what does that? What does this info give us? It gives us the info that the tire, I would say, has much more playroom IRL than in the sim. Like, for example, if the slip angle, like the hypercar is arguably, I would say personally, also for me, the best tire we have in LMU. Because you can't abuse the slip angle too much. If you look, like, setup physics-wise, that's a different topic, you know. But I don't really care about meta setups as long as it drives good, you know. Oh boy, the Alpine at the worst thing, because he drives like an LMP3 here. Watch this. Oh my god, we got lucky. Nice. But like, if they could add this bit more fidelity to the steering force, like to the force feedback that you feel from, that you want to feel the tires a bit more, like that would be super cool. And then LMU has a really good base even more. Like, good thing is they don't really have the issue that iRacing has with their tire temperature sensitivity, you know. Yeah, Kuba, that's the thing. In LMU, your problem is you make the setup so aggressive for GT3s that you really lose this, basically. You build the setup around the slip angle, and the problem is, at least from what I've seen in IRL, your car won't disintegrate or explode when you're slightly above the slip angle. And in LMU and GT3s you would lose the rear instantly. You don't have this for like casual drivers. Like, it could be more like an esports issue. And that's again the draw line, you know. If it feels good for the majority, then what do you want to focus on, you know? It's always hard. But if you want to go for ultimate pace, you need to make the car so loose, and then you won't have this ability to be so glued to the track, you know, like you said in Sunset. And that's why I don't like really the GT3s right now. Why the hypercars just feel more, you know, better. So that's the thing from my side regarding that. So, like, currently I'm happy with LMU as a sim. I would like to try some iRacing out, but then again, it's just like a journey you do. And yeah, I'm wondering where the pace is. Yeah, basically. Like, it's a good... it feels like Aris from back in the days from ACC. The dev, I'm not sure if he did ACU, but ACC for sure. He had like a good explanation where he put like a spoon in water, you know, and moved it around, and then in honey, you know, just to show the damping effect. And LMU has this, like this, in my opinion, what's it called? Well, this not constant force, but just the friction as a major. Sorry, it's too late already. My head's not really braining. Let me think. Long story short, there needs to be more fidelity in the tire contact package with the tarmac feeling, in my opinion, because it just feels like you have grip, you have grip, you have grip, and it's just a friction that really varies, but it would be nice to have more detail. Yeah, it could be Kano. But I'm still like super appreciative from what they are doing, you know. Like, it's so easy to just say, hey, I want this, I want A, B, C, D, E, D, F, G, whatever. But doing it at the end, you know, implementing it is something different again. Like, in my opinion, you always need to just tell your opinion, you know, friendly, you know, constructive feedback. Bashing doesn't, or like being tilted because of something doesn't help anyone. Because at the end, I think a lot of people need to know that behind every sim are people working for that title, and they normally try their best to make the best sim possible. Like, I'm not sure, guys, if you watched the PMR podcast interview with Overtake with their CEO. You know, like, the problem is, in my opinion, like, I'm sorry for PMR's dev team and all the people employed, how their launch went and stuff, you know? Because, I mean, at the end, you know, everyone can share their opinion and, you know, rage, I mean, I don't want to call it a rage bait, but all those negative, you know, publicity from the people complaining and ranting, it's, of course, everyone can tell their opinion, but at the end, you know, what does it really help? Who does it help, right? At the end, it won't change the game, it won't change the motivation from the people working there, and at the end, you also can decide what you want to drive, right? So I think, even myself, I would say you should just don't really celebrate everything without a reason. If that makes sense, if their force feedback is bad or tire or whatever, you can say that. But at the end, if you want something to succeed, the community needs to also stand behind it, right? So I think that's where LMU shines. They have a really nice community that they just need to keep, you know, just keeping happy. But I mean, it's easier said than done. Because the sim racing community is quite special. Yeah, exactly, Kuba. Raphael, mate. I'm not sure if you want to know it, but I didn't watch one Harry Potter movie till the end. I started once the first, but I didn't finish it. I stopped at the scene where they played this Quidditch game or whatever it's called. Bro, what the hell is this salsa? Mamma mia! How the hell did this happen? Nice micro lockup, I guess. Let me see. So Aiden's braking. He brakes really late. No chance. He lifts, like, I can tell you what I do, like, makes sense that he locks up there. It's just too late. Like, what I do is, I lift at the, here already. I lift already at the start of the curb. And then I brake now here. Look where he's braking. Now only. So he's lifting later and brakes still later than what I'm doing, you know? So look, you overshoot, like the problem is here. You enter here this corner, the banking, with so much speed, and you still need to brake a bit to rotate the car, and then... Wait. It will be the same on next lap. If it's the same... Gregor just was on the wrong lap, but I think it will be the same issue. Just more extreme. But it's so easy to, like, the car's really on a fine line there. Yeah, I think it's this lap, yeah. Let's see. Where are we lifting? Okay, still. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's just unlucky. Like, look. You would need to lift here already. He's still full throttle. And here you... Look. Yeah, that's quite late. And then here the rear just goes. Like, at this point, you are just a passenger. And this is what I mean, like, you can't save this almost anymore. Like, that's my issue with the current tire in that regard. Also on the hypercutter, it's way better. But you can't save stuff like this. Like, look. The rear just goes. And then it... Like, watch. And then Aiden tries to save it, but the front just grips up so quick. Like, watch this input here. Like, look. Yeah. The rear just has all the grip because of the banking, I guess, at that point, and then bam, bye-bye. I mean, it was a show for the fans, I guess, but it's just, it's hard to drive, it's also late, you know, so yeah. At least the tire went down. Yeah, it went quite well. We had, unfortunately, this little incident here now. I think it won't cost us at the end the P4. It's a bit unlucky that it really killed some rear tire, rear tire wear, but yeah, exactly, Kuba. Like, you just need to, like, yeah, just go straight. Like, you would even go off track, but you would save it. But you don't think, like, in that moment, I would say, as a driver, like, that you're like, yeah, how can I minimize the time loss? And you try to, fix it, but oh. I think a lot of people are tired actually now already. I mean, it's what, almost midnight, so I don't really blame them. I'm also really, like, maybe 10% awake. Oh yeah. We still have our 14% virtual energy advantage, which is basically 14 times 6 seconds, so yeah, instinctively, yeah. I had also a lot of core browns in this race actually, where I saved, I think 6-7 saves, yeah. And mostly out of the hairpin in turn 6, I think it is the left-hander, because the rear, there's a bump on the apex, and if you are a bit too aggressive with the power, the TC doesn't cut in time, and then you lose it. Yeah, easy. I heard already say that you would repeat 6-7, and I already had Jacob and Louis' voice too in my head, and Kaiki at the end too. Oh yeah, let's see. I mean, honestly, what was actually my stint? I mean, it doesn't matter really, because I didn't do the whole laps. Yeah, Kuba. No doubt. I mean, this is again the story, right? In my opinion, every sim is not flawless. Like, there is no perfect sim. There won't be a perfect sim in any short-term future. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. P6 is our lovely Aston. How is their pace looking? What will be tough with P5, bro? It's if we would just be one lap ahead. So unlucky. Yeah. Like, I mean, for example, AC Evo, right? So much variety, road cars, race cars. And I want to make such a high quality, it's so rare with the amount of people that work there to do that. I mean, hats off if they can make it work. It's like a really bold, target, but Rome wasn't built in a day, as they say, right? Like, yeah, mate. I mean, it's so much, right? Like, tires. Bro, there are even, like, some engineers. Like, tires are so complex. Even in the real world, they're not 100%. Like, people can't understand them 100% there, in my opinion. Like, because the first thing you really learn if you do some engineering, I would say, is a lot of those calculations are based on, you know, environment, what's it called? Variables that get neglected, or it's all approximations at the end, I would say. Because the deeper you go into the topic, the more you see how everything is connected, and then it's always the answer is like it depends. It's not always like clear A or B, you know. So it's like Pandora's box. Well, it makes sense. I mean, it's like this on almost every aspect. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, even F1 teams don't get the correlation right between IRL and their sim. You know, so this already tells you everything, and they have way more budget than I think all those sim racing companies or developers combined. And they just focus on their own car. I think the track is the easiest way to nail because you can really just do it via data and scans. But the hardest part is really the tire. I think Aero is like also a bit easier to... I mean, I'm just rambling now, right? Don't quote me on that. I think Aero could be easier to implement like close to IRL, but I think it all stops with tire and suspension. Because, you know, the damper velocity out in real life, you know, like the frequency, especially in some high-low, because like you need to think about it. It's also like with setups almost in ACC back then, right? If you don't really look for ultimate pace, realistic, approaches always work. But if you want to, if you start to drive the cars at the limits, then you get into the area where it really shows how well the software is, and it's just hard to get it there. I was late, but yeah, nice work. But I could actually check my... Wait, I need to go like this. Distant from me was 33 laps. Lol, it wasn't even that slow. Although I lost so much time. Yeah, what the fuck? Although I lost so much time on that stint, it wasn't slower than what I did at my first start there. What's it called? First stint, second stint. Not bad, actually. Ferris, first stint on left hards. And right side mediums was also quite good, actually. And he pitted one lap earlier. But not too bad for a double stint. And I had to pit basically... Let me think. 52.36. 2 laps earlier than Ferris on his double stint. Yeah, Garrett, I mean, at the end you just do your own race, but you made a lot of interesting decisions where you really need to work on your decision making, you know, but no bad blood, mate. Yeah, I mean, it's not really about getting fully out of the way, it's just about the timing, you know? And then sometimes, you know, driving weird lines, basically, where it really isn't just gaining your time. Like, let's think. Yellow flags. We'll catch the Smith guy again. Lol, who is this? Let's Bila. Yeah, not sure what's going on with Bila.
Got a shifting issue.
Unlucky.
Seems to be shifting fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have really everything in my head saved, you know, so just try to learn from it a bit, you know, that's all. Everything what happened is already in the past, so we can't change it. No time, no reason to put energy into it. Yeah. It's also really hard if it makes sense. Aiden on the run. Run, aye, run, aye. Alright. Lol, he's in the pit. Oh, no, that's a different car. Yeah, I think he's really struggling with his shifting. I mean, what can you do, right? I'm wondering though why he doesn't let you go, like if he has issues, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, if he's fuel saving, why is he sitting in front of me?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna rear end him if he keeps fucking lifting.
Well,
I'm not fuel saving here. I think he's well recovered from his issues now. He's got legs again. I don't mind sitting behind him.
let's see, I want to check something. Nice outlap. Aiden?
My game's crashing. I'm
You're-
back.
Lol.
What was
Nice
that?
save.
Hello?
It was just
Can you
Game
hear
Crash,
us?
right?
Yeah, I was just like watching a slideshow.
I saw the same what Journey had, basically.
Yeah.
I just saw you warping backwards and forwards like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still on
That's
somehow.
fucking annoying.
Yeah, we lost like
That's the
8
second time it's
seconds.
happened this race. Not really acceptable. This game is apparently released.
Yeah, that's like,
And I
I
can't
don't
even
know.
have a fair race.
Yeah. Crazy. Like, that bug is massively scary. I mean, it can cost also races from others, which is pretty dangerous. I mean, Radoshowitz can be happy that there is like no contact, because I think, or I hope he has no contact damage from that. Yeah. This will get spicy. Or not. Like, I'm surprised. I mean, favorite track in LMU. I love Fuji, and I have to say, I'm not sure how this happened, but I really enjoy Qatar. Like, Fuji is so nice, in my opinion. I like Fuji, I like Qatar. Let me think. Horika is not too bad. I just don't like the track limits there. Of all sim racing, Nordschleife, for sure. Although, mate, I say quite close with Nordschleife is Macau. I don't like Bathurst actually. Like I want Macau and LMU, man. I want to use you know, you need to lock up for the hairpin. Like Macau would be magnificent. You pit this lap, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, kurwa. That's fine.
What do you mean, mate? Is he on the roof? Ah. And now, is it from the GT3 crazy crash like fun? Oh boy, yeah, I remember. That was crazy. Well, I mean, at least the double stint doesn't take too long on the second stint, you know. So tire shouldn't be cooked. Yeah, it's pretty stable, Garrett. It's like so easy to drive, in my opinion. Yeah, 2 stints to go. So 1 long one and 1 shorter one. Yeah. I mean, to be made, that's the thing, right? To be honest, right now in LMU, you don't really want to drive anything besides good old Peugeot and hypercars. Unfortunately. Yeah. Ferrari is also slow. I think the Ferrari Esports team got lapped 2 times in the morning split. Oh, sorry guys, I'm also getting really tired. I already could just fall asleep actually. It's already past bedtime for me. But I think the race will end before 1:31 because it's a lap race. So basically crazy talk. Ah, no. I rather invest in stocks, mate. Let's see. And useless, I would say. In my opinion. Oh boy. I need to stay still awake for exactly 8 plus 35. 43 laps. Yeah, I like poker, like Texas Hold'em. I really love it with friends. Like, not like with money on the line, but just like as a strategy game, it's cool. I don't know, me tell it. I just hope everything is more balanced. Like, they need to do something like LFM did. I don't know. We'll see. I like the caddy to drive, but I think our setup is missing a bit there. So, like generally speaking, like from my side, the hypercars on esports level are so much setup related. Like drivers make also difference. Don't get me wrong, but the setup is really like you need to have the setup like the game likes it to be really quick. Unfortunately. Arena and P2. I like the ELMS one. The WC is not really nice. It's just too much on the edge. I mean, this race is basically a Peugeot Cup, to be honest. So we can call it LMP1. Like, on the one hand, I'm tempted to grab some food. On the other hand, it's so late. There's always like this, I would call it, the battle between appetite and hungry, you know. Pretty hard to differentiate between those two. would be genius, mate. That would be... I made some noodles with pesto like really quick before the race because I had no time to cook like something proper. Proper student food. What is horseradish? Like before the race today, me and my fiance were like at our tennis club, you know, trying, like you had to help basically to get the fields or the courts up to speed, just, you know, to get them ready so they can, you know, finish them for the season. And like the weather was so bad, I almost felt like I got ill after it. Oh, not again. Bro, so it's really lagging. Oh, Meerrettich is genius, yeah. I love it. Hey, unlucky. Boy, you know what I would love also now? Like some nice currywurst with some nice fries. Oh boy, that would be... And I should stop thinking about food because I feel how my stomach starts to send signals that I have to eat something. Nice. Yeah. Some currywurst or like a good döner, like a really nice döner would be also giga. We have such... Oh, bro, please brain activate, Mr. Neil. Like, oh, what's it called in English? Döner kebab, something like that. That would be so nice. Yeah. In German you just say Döner. Like, the question is, are you like a chicken type of Döner kebab or like a... What's the other word for the other type of meat? Ah, you know, the meat they also use for steaks. I don't know the word in English. No, not lamb. Oh no, they don't like. You don't find it that often in Germany with lamb. Like the other one, like beef. Yeah, beef. Oh boy, we're such a, like at the when I drive to university. Like there's one station where you can sometimes swap. You know, if you want to take a different one to the main station in Stuttgart. And they have a really one of the best beef, you know, döner in Germany that I've eaten. Gemüse kebab, I never really tried it. Yeah, really, Kano? Interesting. But you know what I don't like? In Germany, you have like also those restaurants that sell döner, like. They have chicken. Chicken is like mostly quite good, I would say. But they also have it's also made by beef, but it's this processed beef, you know, that you can buy also in the supermarket, and they just put it into this shape, and then you know. And this type of döner, I really don't like it. Mate, I think I never was in Poland actually. So yeah, well, I will go maybe sometime in my life there. I will try one. Like Berlin Döner is also really good. Like I at one of my best curry was in Berlin on the Christmas market 2 years ago, or was it 3? I think 2.5 years ago now. Like German Christmas markets, guys, are underrated. Let me tell you. Like if you visit Germany, you need to go to a Christmas market. Like it got more expensive, yes, but it's still like we have really nice food on Christmas markets. I was once like at the SRO Esports, SRO gala ceremony, blah blah blah, in London in 2023 and 24. And it's always at the same time when they have also the Christmas markets. And bro, the prices are like they sell like German bratwurst, so German sausage, for like 15 pounds, and I'm like, bro, it's not even that expensive in Germany. Like you get like one sausage with like a nice, not bread, but you know, the other thing that, you know what I want to say, but I don't have the word right now in my head. Bro, Istanbul is really nice. And you know what's also really, really tasty? It's like in Athene, or whatever it's called. The pita, the gyros, you know, oh my god. That's like, it's not that expensive. Yeah, it's lucky. Yeah, 2 actually. There you have another one above. Like, Greece is really nice for food also. But not like this overpriced islands like Mykonos or whatever. That's just like tourism traps, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what we also have? I mean, like, on the, it's called Cannstatter Vasen. It's basically the Oktoberfest, but just in Stuttgart. And it's also one of the biggest ones in Europe. Because Oktoberfest is only in the, what is it? In autumn, but we have also something like called like Spring Fest, which is like in spring. Yeah. And it's, I think, the biggest one in Europe. And it's also so expensive, like crazy. Oh my god, Italy is... Oh yeah, Michael, they take it personal. I never was in Japan. I think sushi and stuff like that is really nice there. So yeah. Mates, the best story I can give is when I was in the USA in 2023. The hotel I was staying with had plastic plates, and not this like in Germany. I don't think you even have plastic plates. You just have like them from paper. But they had plastic plates, and it was literally like styrofoam or whatever you call it. And I was like, yeah, man, that's crazy that that's allowed. And the food was just so... Like, the supermarket prices are crazy. Like, even 3 years ago... Or was it 4 years ago already? Like, you pay for an apple 2 euros. Like, bro. That's crazy. Ja. Schon ein bisschen Appetit. Ist wieder das Ding. Hunger und Appetit, ne? Yeah, I think people... I think people underestimate or like overestimate or overhype maybe Japan for the craftsmanship, but the quality is just so super high that this is the reason why it's better. Because the technique is the same. Like, you have so many people from Japan working in Germany and or all over the world who have the craft to create it, you know. But it's more about really the quality, and that. Oh, it's so loud. Really, Kuba, that's crazy. I need to zoom out a bit, it's too loud for my ears, not gonna lie, sorry. Sushi from... Yeah, really, Kano? Oh boy, that sounds so cool. Like, you can tell me I'm wrong, but isn't like Japan the country where the images on the food they sell, they need to be like how they really look like? Like you can't do like the fast food company thing that it looks like the burger is from heaven and then you buy it and it looks like you've just, yeah, it's second hand, if that makes sense, you know. So I think that's something really that needs to be implemented in every country. Yeah, it's really Wagyu cheap. I think here you pay like for a nice Wagyu steak like $100, like in the market when you want to buy it. In the like in the restaurant, depending on the size of it, you need to pay more. Oh no, meine Güte, this is not good. Send it. He will send it, I think. Next corner, he will send it. Really? How much is it? Oh boy, yeah. You can try to tell. Yeah, look, I think the top speed is broken, right? You can maybe tell Aiden to try to, if he has the FFB reset bind it actually on the straight. Is he? Like this could potentially help it. Really? Yeah. Mate, I don't really want to go into, like, if we compare McDonald's, or look, like, bro, what is Jakob doing? I think it's time to go to bed. Bro, you are lapped, my friend. Hello. What was that? Bro, what is going on with our car? Aiden, do you want me to do the last stint then? Or what do you reckon? Hello?
Wait, I'm in the inner corner. Come on.
Someone is BPM 180.
I really don't mind, mate, but this here, the car is just fucked from those lags that I had. So.
Okay.
Let's swap to Gregor then, see if it fixes itself.
Yeah.
Would be good learning for whatever race we do next. If we run into the same issue, if there's a solution for it, or if we just retire the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking insane. There's no reason that the car is this slow right now.
Yeah, we're about 2 seconds a lap down for no reason whatsoever, to be honest.
Well, time to put on those shoes, I guess. I'm on live, so okay, that's okay. What's the earliest time he can go back to the pits?
Let me do a sec.
Actually, I'm a bit tired, but I think we'll try to swap it to me, so...
Earliest is this lap if you do a +1.
then we go next lap.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Actually, no, it's... well, you have to do a +1 if he boxes at the end of this lap. So maybe we do like
How does
one
that work?
afterwards,
How's he doing an hour and 8 minutes without stopping?
No,
because
it's
it's
lap...
not a timed race.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
That's...
It's a timed race.
A lap race.
It's not a timed race.
Yeah.
I've been looking at the time going, how the fuck is this gonna work? Getting really anxious. For fuck's sake. Guys, I don't like racing, I think. It's too complicated.
Well, imagine you have a fiance who watches your stream and brings you some food.
So am I in this lap, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, because I don't want to drive this car anymore. This doesn't feel like a race car anymore. It's really weird. Like it just got fucking downgraded to an LMP2 mid-corner.
So Gregor, we need a 32 laps there.
Yeah. All goody.
3.125 is your fuel target.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Lost a lot of time there. I don't know how much was actually my fault. But that just felt fucking everything against me.
That is what it is.
Logging enabled.
Yeah. Sender basically. But it's okay. Couple of noodles.
Good luck, mate.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Check brake migration.
Yeah, thank you.
And battery for outlet.
Yeah, thank you. That's fuck. Let's go. Thank you. Yes, I'm there basically. Guys are quite cold still. Yeah. That was nice.
Yeah, we got locked the second time, so I don't think we need to feel safe.
Oh,
3.225 target now.
I mean, it looks like it's not 2 seconds slower, right? So
No, it is not 2 seconds slower. Well, at least now we know if we get that bug, it just box that lap no matter what.
yeah. No. Definitely. There's so much frame drops, it's crazy. I think 1/10 Cuba. Same. Let's see. pushing. All in or nothing. Shit. Lost the map. Come on, Gregor. Definitely not the roll. Thanks for the Apex, bro. Bro, just... Bila is slow. Shifting issues again, I think. Unlucky for the guy. In seiner Short-Technik kaputt. That's the worst, Kuba. Oh, that was close. Okay. Basically, Emil. Bro, I'm such a skill issue guy in the last corner. Through the point 9.
10 more laps, let's go.
Yeah. Exactly, Kuba. La, let's exit so far. Yeah, last corner. Tracks again. Oh, meine Güte, man. No, good one. German is quite hard to win. Oh. Delta is my enemy. So much cut time. I can do a 6 if I get it together without traffic, but yeah. Oh, fucking hell, curb. Please, my friend. I will send it on you, sorry, bro. Delta's more important, I'm sorry. Never mind. Fucking hell, that was the craziest move. Exactly, Kuba.
Pretty weird. Looking at the Motec, and there is no difference really, apart from the tyre temps were just a few degrees lower, like 2 degrees cooler. It's literally it.
Check the acceleration. What is the acceleration saying?
Sorry?
Is the acceleration saying?
Yeah.
chance to talk afterwards as well, because there's something else related I wanted to talk
I would do Kuba. Good idea. Oh, I'm skill issue maximum. Magical feeling. Like, imagine I get the seller over the line. But now I have Jack Howe as my best friend again, I don't know. Nice Apex, bro. That's my best middle sector I've ever done, actually. Yeah, this lap should be fine, though. Full focus, full send. Skill issue. I have 2 temps in the first sector. Yeah, man. Please, let me buy. Please, 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 please! Let me buy! Purple. Fuck it, I go all in, man. Come on! Woo! 7-7, let's go. I'm happy. That's my best lap ever, race pace. And there is still, like...
There was not 39s in what I was driving.
yeah, and there are still, like, 2 temps on the table. So, yeah.
Yeah.
This first sector was shitty. Balance is mega. Like, the way you can rotate the car in the second sector on the power here is like... You just have unlimited grip, basically.
Yeah, we've learned something this evening. But not one to talk about on stream.
Yeah. Sorry guys, 1,000 subs and then maybe. No worries, I would split it with you all equally.
PayPal me $50.
Don't be so cheap, Alex.
We offer coaching.
Oh my god. But I have to say, I will say it later. Yeah, I have Tyler. Oh, Apex Lava. Yeah, go front Kuba, let's see. Full send. Come on, no lift. Watch this delta, guys. Come on, I will risk it so much. Oh, fuck!
Oh, mate, that is a fucking up.
That was crazy. Like, that will be quicker than the morning split lap, but yeah. That's what the... I won't need to say something after the stream, but it's... yeah. Wow, insane lap. But yeah, skill issue striked again. But bro, the car feels... it's not that rocket science, but... unlucky, I mean, at least the pace is there. If I push it, you know? Like, I mean, I have now what fuel consumption. Still not that bad, actually. I mean, you can believe, right? I think the leader will pit actually again.
Well, we had enough fuel anyway, so.
Yeah, because for me it still at 335 laps.
Lean return
No.
335.
Oh yeah. So the lap count doesn't update for you. The lap count
okay.
is for the race overall, not the race.
Yeah, so should we check it now? Check it now.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Well, was a fun one, so I really
Thanks for the
like.
boost.
Oh yeah.
Log building finished.
Oh man, I was just 1/10 shy of the quickest lap time, but yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, you had purple at one point, but then it was stolen.
Yeah, like I think we could have, like, realistically speaking, we're like 3 times now after I had the delta in the first sector in it, so like 0.4 high would be possible, but can't buy something from that. But yeah, guys, I will do it quick, quite short. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I really had a good time with you. And yeah, I would say we see each other on the next stream, which might be, I guess, Tuesday. I'm done. I'm fried, but it was ultra fun. Tyler, thanks for the follow. Isotopy, thanks for the follow. You see the Discord, by the way, in the panel. So yeah, thanks again for tuning in, and I see you in the next one. Have a good night, guys.